It's 8:31.
It is.
There we go. Yeah.
So crazy.
Who, me? Probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Probably true.
So you're recording this?
Yeah, I figured that way we can refer back to it should we want to.
Should we want to? Yeah.
Not that we will, but why not have the opportunity? It doesn't cost anything.
Sure.
That wasn't bad.
I promise it's just milk.
Why promise anything?
Also not at all true.
Yeah. Honestly. All right.
Hi, it says you're recording. Do you mean to be?
Yes, nothing happens accidentally.
Yes.
Nothing?
I took that picture.
Not when I'm in control.
I see.
Which
Scary.
is rarely, if ever.
It all depends on what kind of control you're talking about.
All of the controls. All of them.
All your base are belong to us.
Bingo.
Huh.
But right now I'm
Haven't heard
not
that
in
in a while.
control. You see, there's a tiny terrorist who is
Terrorizing.
not going to bed despite her mom's best efforts.
Mm.
She's like a heat-seeking. She knows magically when it's
Oh, yeah.
time to
Yeah.
try to figure out. I have a new machine. I'm trying to figure out where my Zoom settings are. Excuse me.
Mm.
Quality so terrible. It's probably the light.
It's not it. Ah, here it is. Okay. All right. Okay.
As you can see, we've taught our children the best of manners. Always demonstrate that you appreciate food by licking your plate.
That's what you're supposed to do.
So appreciative. You got to get your last licks in before you turn 12, buddy.
Because after that, what, your tongue falls out? Or?
Oh no, they cut it out.
Ah, there's one right. That's not going over big.
See, you can see that I stopped doing that because I still have my tongue.
Mm-hmm. So anybody do anything cool over the last couple of weeks, or have anything cool planned for tomorrow or the day after?
Well, I spent the vast majority of today cleaning the inside of my truck.
That sounds
Does
good.
that count?
That does count. I
Did you
don't,
find anything cool?
Oh no, it was horribly disgusting. I cannot
Mm.
even begin. So I'm the seventh owner of this truck, okay?
Oh wow.
And I've had her for a year and a half and had not yet cleaned her because it's a work truck, right? I don't
Yeah.
give two poops. But in August, we're taking the family in the truck to Michigan. So, long drive in
oh,
a truck needs to be cleaned. So I got in there and I started just vacuuming, right? You got to vacuum up all this stuff, just dirt, dust, grime, all that sort of stuff. And then I bust out the deep cleaner and start spraying around. It took 6 full tanks of deep cleaner just to do a once over and a couple of little spots. And at this point, I
Just buy this
honestly,
truck from somebody or what?
yeah, I got it from one, where, honestly, I would have bought this truck from whatever sketchy place I could have. I spent 2 years looking for this specific truck. The combination of motor and transmission is extremely hard to come by.
hmm.
Absolutely worth it, though. So this is Ford's V10. So modular, normally it's a V8. They made it a V10 for this application and their commercial vehicles. Since it's used for commercial vehicles, they also went ahead and summarily deleted about 20% of the moving parts so that it runs more reliably, right? These are the moving parts that give you better fuel efficiency and things like that, which you don't care about in a commercial application, and I don't care about in a heavy duty truck. The trade off, though, means the thing will last forever. You'll get 500,000 miles on this motor with no problems. So it's hard enough to find a truck with that motor in it. Finding one of those with a stick shift, see that? I
Mm-hmm.
would have bought it from anywhere. It could be as questionable or sketchy or
Why
possibly
is
not legal.
why is the stick shift? I mean, I
They're
know that
15 billion times more reliable. Reason one, right? A stick shift is basically never going to let you down. There's a song about that, I think.
Does it give you up though?
there is.
Yeah, could be. Uh,
There will
but
be.
also, then you have positive control over what your truck is doing
Right.
in all aspects. I have
I
yet to
see.
find any non-manual transmission that does what I want it to 100% of the time.
Yeah,
Doesn't
when you
matter how
want
good, whether it's a CVT, whether it's an auto manual, whether it's an automatic slush box.
power and you got a clutch, you can
Yeah, I used
or
to
stall it.
drive a clutch,
Or,
but it wasn't a truck clutch. It was just a Corolla.
oh crap, that wasn't third, that was fifth.
Yeah.
Right? So it was an important combination considering I don't plan on buying an awful lot of trucks. Honestly, I'll be driving this truck hopefully when I'm 70
hmm
because I don't put a whole lot of miles on it.
is, is
Shit,
that
the thing sucks. 10.8 miles per gallon is what I'm averaging in a year and a half. So, come on now.
So you need to drill a well in your backyard
oh well?
Something.
for oil.
Uh-huh.
Yup. I would make a comment about how often I'm pumping for oil, but there's children around, so we won't.
Depends on what kind of oil you're looking for.
Yup.
Yup.
Nikki is getting set up now, though, so I assume
Oh, that's
she
all
has,
good. That's all good.
murdered the toddler. Tomorrow we're gonna go see my brother, though. Well, my older brother for 4th of July. The guy's got
You mean
MS.
Adam?
No, that's my little brother.
Oh, that's your little. Who's your older
Even though
brother?
he's 6'5". Spencer.
Yeah. Who's your older brother?
Spencer.
Oh, Spencer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Man's 51. He's definitely my big brother.
Wow.
That ain't my little brother.
Uh-uh.
Come on
Not
now. How old
yet.
do you think I am?
Well,
But yeah.
to me,
We
everyone
haven't
looks
seen
young.
him since he turned 50. And his MS is starting to settle in something awful. So
Oh no.
we're going to take the kids up there and see him.
Oh.
It'll be fun.
Is he still in his house?
Oh, yeah.
Does he have? Okay. Is his house friendly for him?
He's put an awful lot of work in there, making it work for him.
Okay.
He recently had to get his vehicle converted to uh, hand controls so that he can still do that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Boy, it's
It's not a good turn.
I don't enjoy watching it, but you know,
No.
I love the man, so I'll be there as much as I can. You know,
Yep. Yep.
that's how you
He's
do it.
he's an amazing person, given all the cards he's been dealt.
Oh, and I grew some facial hair over the last 2 weeks. See,
Yeah, we see that.
so,
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
I know,
I'm not.
right?
I got to get to the participants here.
No, my cousin went and bought me this gadget. Whoa.
Yeah, there we go. What is that? A 3D
This
printer?
is a heated beard brush.
Really?
Uh,
Wow, dude.
She's
You need that in July for sure.
well, you need it when you got this going on.
Really?
That is a
I
true
didn't-
fact, yeah.
Hey,
It's
are
like-
you going for the Martin Van Buren look? Is that what you got that
No,
for?
So she does hair
Curling iron.
for all the rich people in her area. Now, the rich people in her area are about as rich as the poor people in this area, so we're not even going to get into that. But she's been doing hair for a couple decades. She's good at it, and so we've been talking and this and that. And that's why I'm growing all this out, because I get a haircut from somebody that knows what they're doing for free on August 1st. Right? So I got to give some hair for her to work with. Basically. But so now she's been teaching me about what products I'm supposed to have and what toys I'm supposed to have for my hair and all this other sort of stuff. I'm concerned she's going to leave too much hair here, and I think Nikki shares that concern.
Well, Nikki will be there, so she can,
Just the fact that she recommended a beard brush, I said there should never be enough beard that you need a brush.
But the cool thing is you can use it on this hair up here too, though, which I did. I don't know if you can see, but like
Yeah.
it does good work.
Yeah, you're going back and forth there on your whole on your crop.
Yeah. See, if
Hey,
it was up to
you
me,
know-
I'd just be bald already. F that.
Mhm.
Why would I keep spending time and effort on something that's disappearing anyway?
Mine just keeps going back.
Yeah, look, my widow's peaks every year move about a centimeter.
Mm-hmm.
And the contents in between the widow's peaks and my little half donut going on, they disappear by about 15% a year.
Yeah,
I know
like
it.
It's like plate tectonics.
Yeah,
This is drifting. Everything's just drifting back.
right? Yeah, and it does. It does start coming down the back. We're not going to get into that. There's kids
Nope.
present.
Yeah, yeah. We want to let them know that they're not, gonna.
This doesn't happen. We're making it up.
Yeah. All right. So we're all here.
We're all
Everybody's
here.
in their places with bright, shiny faces, right?
Absolutely.
All right. So where did we leave off? We left off, I think everybody
Oh.
figured out what their special sauce was all about, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Yep. We certainly
Special
did
sauce,
make the matrix.
lettuce, cheese, pickles, onion on a sesame seed bun.
I forgot my pen.
I heard about that once.
Heat was okay for and dust was
Oh,
okay
heck.
for.
Did
and-
everyone get the spreadsheet that I shared?
Yeah, I got it.
Did you email it?
I just shared it with your respective email addresses.
Oh, now I'll go look.
No, but
Well, I definitely shared it with your email address. I did it while we were sitting at dinner that one time.
okay. Well,
I don't
so
have
I know
it.
that on heat we've
What
got.
email address did you share it with?
Proton Mail.
Oh. Well, why not the D&D one? When did
I
you
don't-
send it?
No, which is the D&D one. Like a week ago?
What's the subject?
I don't know. I just
It's
shared
the
the
matrix of.
I
the
just went to the
resistances.
spreadsheet and I hit share.
What
Are
email
we
did
role
you
playing
send
or are
it
we
from?
metagaming?
And Lindsay.
I gotta get a pen, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I just reached into my pocket and didn't find a pen either, so this is embarrassing. I've been sitting here for.
Here, I'll share it again. Well, I can't share it again because it's already been shared with y'all. Just go to your Google Docs because or I guess you wouldn't be your Proton
Yeah, I don't
Mail
have
Docs?
it.
I mean, it's definitely all right. Wow. What email do you want me to send it
You
to?
could share your screen if you wanted to.
Just send it to my Gmail or my Humans and Machines.
Which is your Gmail that you
Freedom
use?
Simmons.
Excuse me.
You could have just told me when you tried to send it to me, and I would have looked for it a week ago.
You were in South Carolina,
You could have.
North Carolina, wherever you are.
I have a telephone.
All right.
All right. Well, I just sent it to your Gmail.
Thank you very much.
At least Colin pays attention. He got it.
I pay very close attention. I just never got it. Called Party Resistant. Let's go look for the word party. I don't think I have it though. Oh, there you go. What? Yep. June 26th. Yeah, I wasn't looking that far back.
Well, I told you it was a week ago.
Open.
It was literally 1 week ago, almost exactly.
Hey, do you have any extra pens over there? Can you throw one at me?
I have one.
Oh, you
Well,
gonna throw one
can't
at
throw
him?
it. Come on. I mean, do that. That'll be fun. It'll be great funs.
Okay, I'm gonna go for your eye. Ready?
Thanks.
Oh, sweet.
Ah, I missed.
Oh,
You rolled a 2.
Yeah, exactly.
It didn't come back and poke you in the eye.
Yeah.
basically.
I was gonna
But
say, at least
only
it wasn't
Oh, I
a
gotta
one,
marginally
right?
better than that.
You're not proficient with throwing
pens.
pencils.
With a
Throwing pencils, yeah.
ballpoint pen, yeah. Now, if it was a fountain pen, she probably would have nailed me right in the eye. It's a true fact. Oh heck, I have
Most of those
pencil
untrue
right here.
facts, but
Let's not get into that fake news.
Uh-huh. All right. So, do we want to review what we did, or do we want to just dive in and go crazy?
We visited a bunch of
Yes.
hippies, and then we
Yeah.
found out what our resistances were, and we fought some salads.
Yep, you had a salad fight.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah.
Did we do
Go
anything
green.
else?
You also filled up some
Oh.
We collected a bunch
did.
of stuff.
We did an
yeah.
experiment.
Files, yeah.
Yep, we did some experiments.
We did some experiments. That's right. Mm-hmm.
You got some different kinds of water. You got some different kinds of mud.
Yep.
Found out that some things do some things and some things don't, and some containers
So-
work and some containers
Gonna
don't.
say, glass seems to be
You
the
need to
best
say that as a
option.
hip hop sort of thing, though.
Yeah,
All right.
that's about as good as you're gonna get out of me.
Awesome.
All right.
All right, my D&D
Okay.
Beyond's working. Yay. All right.
Wow. Gonna have to. Are you trying to frighten us, or are you trying to entertain or read?
Yep, I'm just waiting.
Okay.
Although at this point, I'm gonna have to get another drink.
Gonna have to get another drink. All right. Okie
It's
doke.
Boris.
So we've talked to you talked to the hippies, and they told you that bad things happen when you go further down the path. So
And they asked us not to.
with that
They
in
certainly
mind,
did.
We're definitely gonna do it though.
Should we? I feel like we should kill them first, so they don't know what we're doing.
No, leave the
The hippies?
alone. They're so.
Because otherwise, they're
Listen.
gonna be so upset that we're doing what they asked us not
we
to.
won't tell them. We'll
They're
say
gonna-
Anna looks
we're
at
gonna
the
go.
wizard and thinks,
Yeah,
They're gonna notice it on their
Wizards.
Ring
how
doorbell.
did we get?
they won't because we'll wait for them to have their yoga, their morning yoga, and then we'll go.
So we're gonna try and sneak out and hope they don't notice that we have footprints going in that direction. And if we're lucky, we'll come back and they're gonna ask, "What are we gonna do? Lie to them?
We'll say we came
We're
back.
gonna
they
break
gonna
their
do this
poor
to us?
hearts."
and they'll be all right.
No,
Let's just go.
it is the kinder, gentler thing.
No, we're not killing the hippies.
What did,
Sorry, Tayroon, I'm really trying.
don't I think killing the hippies would be bad. Okay, I mean,
Poor
You,
hippies.
you never know what they might have out their sleeves, right?
You never
True.
know.
They
They
could be
might be more
retired
powerful
like
than you
20
think.
level adventurers.
In which
never
case
know.
they have
I
like a
mean,
Swiss
you're-
Army knife in their sleeve.
Yeah. I mean, like Darren's all, Apple boy, but you never
Yeah,
know what he
He's
could
got
he could do.
history. Exactly.
Mhm. Yeah.
Let's put it this way: they've been surviving in this place for a long time, and
Mhm.
somehow I don't think it's always been yoga and Zen
They did
parties in
Pilates
school.
for a while.
Mhm.
It's true.
They're really good at planking.
Yup.
Then they realize
Yeah.
that Pilates is a waste, and you should just stick with yoga.
Mhm. All
Anybody
right.
with a yogurt yurt has to be dealt with caution.
The yoga yurt. All right. So you guys are gonna. So you've had a night's rest, so you know that. So
it
everything that
morning
you've
now?
had in terms, it'd be morning, yeah. So, morning dawns. You you see the sun breaking over the horizon, and everything seems to be nice and harmonious. There's birds chirping, there's butterflies, there's all kinds of wonderful things. It seems like Groger and Thane are doing quite well, and everything is quite happy. You awake to some lovely smells coming through the windows of your cottages from the small building where you had dinner, dinner the night before. As you wake up and you shrug the last vestiges of sleep out of your eyes and your bones, and you prepare yourself for the day, you hear some light singing and other sort of happy sounds, and
Sounds.
so what do we all do?
Should we have some breakfast and then hit the trail? Might be the last hot meal we get for a while.
Maybe the
My
last meal you
nose
get.
follows the lovely
No.
scent.
Pelly doesn't buy into that pessimism.
All right, so you get up, you get yourself squared away, you leave your cottages, and you go to the small inn. You see Thane over by the barn, which is kind of off to the north of the cottages, and Groger is you can hear him in the inn clattering around and getting things ready for the morning meal.
Do we know if they have any animals in their barn or anything like a volcano-resistant armadillo that we could borrow or something?
Volcanodillo.
Right?
Panatillo.
No, you don't know.
Do you want to go look?
Can't hurt.
So Donna
It's-
is in the barn, is that what you said?
Yeah, Thane is in the barn. So some of you go over to the barn and look in, and Thane is in the barn doing what one would do in barns. She's putting out some hay for various animals. There's goats and chickens and some sort of swayback horses and animals that look like they're probably being taken care of more than providing anything. You making sure that you don't have any needs screaming at you.
I just saw the name change and I was like,
Ah.
is someone calling for me and I don't hear it? Sorry, go ahead.
So you see the barn is full of a menagerie of animals, all of which look like they've seen better days, and it looks like they're being taken care of more out of someone's desire to ensure that the animals are comfortable in their dotage. But there's no volcanodillos or nothing exotic or magical or crazy about what's there.
Well, we do have my fire colotl, so that's basically a volcano-resistant animal.
Mm-hmm. You have a what? Coatl?
Yeah, colotl.
Is that your familiar? No, that would
That's
be
like
Reed's.
that's my fire familiar thing.
Okay. So
Okay.
Thane waves to you. She has a pitchfork full of hay and looks like she's been mucking out stables and so forth. It looks like she's pretty well engaged. And she looks at you and says, "Oh, I would have figured you'd been over having breakfast by now."
Pelly's definitely over having breakfast. This is Envy's thing.
Oh, I just wanted to come by and see what types of animals you guys were raising here and taking care of.
She starts to talk to you about every single animal that's there and their names and their histories and where they've come from and the antics that they can do and the personalities, and starts to get a little bit more deep into various qualities and the dyspepsia and various things that are happening in terms of their yeah, and after a while you kind of realize that you've definitely gotten yourself buttonholed in a conversation that you may or may not want to continue
I
on
start
for.
asking which ones taste better and how she would recommend
Oh.
cooking them.
And she says, "Well, we don't eat our animals, but if you'd certainly like to lick them or to really get into a commune with them, they may appreciate that. They might also bite. They're animals, you see, and their their approach may be somewhat different than what you might expect."
I'm known to bite back. That's not particularly frightening, but I think I'll pass on the
No.
opportunity in preference to perhaps some tea, if there might be some.
Oh, there'll be some lovely tea. I'm certain the tea will taste much better than any
Come
any
on,
lick
names.
fest you may want
Names.
to.
Which ones are going to taste better than?
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
back at the ranch,
everyone else is enjoying a lovely breakfast, I'm sure. Well, Envy is wasting his entire morning.
I tried to find armadillos, guys, or hippos, or rhinos, or something.
Any O's.
I think the only thing that's going to work for you are Crocs that you wear on your feet for walking. That's
I don't know if that's recommended.
no, definitely not. Definitely not. As it is, you guys have stalwart boots and so forth, anyways.
Must
So
sound
that you're,
better.
yeah. All right. So Envy realizes that he's probably missing out on some pretty tasty morsels and decides that I'm just going to compel you to the food. Okay.
Nourishment.
Yes. So as you enter as Envy enters the small inn building, the dining facility, if you will, you see all the rest of your compatriots eating a hearty feast and seemingly very much engaged with making sure that whatever's on the table doesn't remain on the table for long. As you enter, Groger, who's serving everybody, says, so how were your elven games last night?"
Oh, they were very enjoyable, and we enjoyed a nice soak in your baths after. You know, that's part of the tradition of the Elven game is after you throw the fire at each other, you do something communal. So we had a nice soak in your waters afterward. Question for you. Question for you. Do you ever notice when anyone comes through here and enjoys your baths, do people experience the baths in different ways in terms of how hot they find them to be, or how effective they find the your muds to be?
He said, "Well, in terms of the mud, people find various qualities. Sometimes um, what the mud does for them is what they would like it to do for them. If you met the gentleman leaving as you were arriving, he was quite interested in various properties of the mud that we're not entirely sure that it was what he was looking for, but he was convinced that this would have him grow hair almost like a lion, like a lion's mane, but The mud can be actually pretty nasty if it remains on one's skin for a long period of time. So we really recommended that he wash the mud off, and but he seemed quite content, and it's far from us to get in the way of people's enjoyment and their way of life.
And
In terms of some of the pools can be very, very hot, and everybody finds where they tend to become comfortable. And a lot of people will go back and forth from one pool to the other, especially from the hot pool to the warm pool or to the cold pool, because of just how hot it can be. But mostly people stay away from the really hot bubbly end, unless maybe there's some kind of unless they maybe have some crazy thing about really being very, very, very hot. Sometimes when people get a little more intoxicated than they should, they try to do things they shouldn't. And from time to time, we actually have to take people out of the pools and do various things to revive them, because the heat can be quite overwhelming.
I see, but have you ever had any guests that have stayed here that just didn't seem to find the pools to be as hot as the other guests, or the mud didn't bother them as strongly?
It's an interesting question. Most people really just they tend to settle more or less in the same place. Most people, like I said, don't go to the end of the pools that are too hot. Most people really like to stay in the warm pool. The hot pool, there are some people who really enjoy that kind of thing, but folks tend not to stay in that pool for very long because it is just too hot. And we recommend that people don't stay in these pools for long periods of time, because it can cause certain problems. It's one of the reasons why we try to make sure that our guests are safely in their cabins at the end of the day, because we don't want anyone to linger too long and inadvertently succumb to the heat.
Of course.
Like the dust storm that came in, is that something that happens on a normal schedule?
The dust happens every day pretty much, unless there's a lot of other weather. But if it's just a normal, straightforward, clear day, we'll have evening winds that come down off the mountain, and that usually picks up dust. It's not the most pleasant thing.
So it's same time of day and everything. So it's
Pretty much as the sun begins to set, what we think is that the air on the side of the mountain maybe cools and it sinks, and as it sinks, it kicks up wind and blows over the top of our establishment. And once it's dark and things have cooled off overall, the wind pretty much stops. Unless there's a rain or some kind of a weather coming through that would happen, that would be doing things everywhere, like a storm or something like that.
Okay. Anyone else have any questions for these fine gentlemen?
I really want to thank you for your hospitality.
Well, we do what we
Okay.
can, and we certainly have enjoyed having you here at our humble establishment. May I ask, how long do you intend to stay? The waters are here for you to enjoy, and you're certainly welcome to them.
Well, we're going to take a little adventure. Maybe we can come back.
He looks, his face clouds a little bit and says, adventure, what could you mean by adventure?
Well, we're adventurous lot. We want to explore the area. This
Okay,
area
well.
right here seems a little different than the areas around it. It seems more
Well,
peaceful and calm.
I just wish to continue to let you know that venturing further than the sulfur mud really you should not do that. There are dangerous things there, and I don't think that you can be safe regardless of how stalwart you seem. And you all seem like you can handle yourselves, but
We're looking for a friend and we have to find him. If he's off by himself, we have to help him.
mm,
If it's as dangerous as you say.
well, I hope you're successful in finding your friend, but I also hope that you are not thinking about doing things that are foolish or dangerous, because the last thing we need is for anyone who's been here to become harmed or killed. And certainly the balance of our area is very, very important to Thane and myself.
You're suggesting that if we go off on an adventure, the balance here will change?
Well, things are the way they are because of balance, and things as they change the balance, and what that balance becomes, we don't know.
One could say that just waking up in the morning.
The philosophy of anything certainly can be used in one way or another. However, there's nothing that we can do or will do to stop you. The philosophy that we have here is that we live and we let live, and what you do is up to you. However, we would certainly ask that what you do does not adversely affect the life that Thane and I have in this idyllic place that we have so near this very terrible and very powerful force, but also is the source of our livelihood.
Well, we would never deliberately do that. Mistress Pelly is our guide.
Mistress Pele makes everything in the whole area in balance as well. We just, if anything happens to Mistress Pele, we have no idea what possibly could come of our existence and our livelihood, as well as that of everyone in the entire area.
Well, and to that point, as I'm sure you've come to understand, living so close to the volcano, part of that balance is our verdant valley living in harmony with that volcano. So we must ensure that the volcano is operating as it should. And it seems like there has been a disturbance within it that we need to help it flow more freely. To that
Almost
end,
on cue, the ground starts to just imperceptibly shake and become more and more and more shaky as you say what you're saying.
That's unfortunate.
And Groger looks somewhat apprehensive and says, "What do you know about these new tremors that we are experiencing?"
I think we're concerned that it's. Yeah, assume you've heard of the eruption some 40 years ago that originally took out this town of Thunder Tree.
Oh, absolutely. It was a terrible thing, and of course your stewardship of this place has brought it back from being an absolute wasteland.
And I think that's what we're trying to help prevent from happening again. I'm not sure if that will be possible, but something is stopping this volcano from doing what it needs to do, and we need to rectify that. That is the balance that nature requires.
Well, balance is important, and balance, I think, is what we thrive on here. If you, Mistress Pele, believe that what you're going to do is going to either ensure balance or create a more lasting balance, then we, of course, can't would welcome anything that you're doing. But please be be absolutely careful about what you're doing, not just for our sake certainly, but for your sake and that of your group, as well as all the rest of the people who live in Thunder Tree and nearby.
Well,
Of
speaking
course.
of for safety and so forth, it may be prudent during our adventuring that you maybe want to temporarily go visit somewhere near the village of Far, Far Away.
He looks at you strangely, and in the meantime, Thane has entered the room and has overheard some of the things that you're saying. They look at each other with sort of pained and distressed expressions on their face, and Thane says, "We can't leave this place. This is what we know. This is where we live. We would rather die here than leave here, regardless of what would happen."
Well, we're not suggesting you leave in a permanent manner, just as a vacation of sorts, while we try to adjust a couple of settings.
Perhaps one full moon.
They
And
they look
Bring
like
the
they're
animals with
absolutely
you.
not what they're going to do.
Pelly will look at them and say, I've lived through a volcanic eruption. I've seen my entire home destroyed in one instant. The only thing I wish had been different was that the people had left and that I had the people that I cared about. Please, we can help you rebuild if something were to happen in this place, but we cannot help you rebuild if you are not here.
They again look at each other and have um, somewhat knowing expressions on their faces that seem fairly similar to each other, and they say, "No, we would rather stay."
Drink of the
And
Kool-Aid.
yeah, there's a little bit of that. Would rather stay and perish than leave this place. We can't rebuild what we have here. There's no rebuilding. This is what we have. This is what we know. This is where we belong. And if it's the fate that we would be taken by the volcano, then so be it. We've benefited from the volcano, and it in some way would be a fitting end for us if that were to indeed happen. And the background with that is, this is just me metagaming here. You can try to get people to leave, but if they don't want to leave, they're not going to leave.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him float on his
Maybe
back.
we should offer some of this fantastic Kool-Aid we brought with us, and then it won't hurt as much.
Yeah. So there was a guy with the 1980 eruption of St. Helens. I think his name was Harry Truman, not the president.
Was he the guy with the cats?
Yeah, he was the guy with the cats. And
Of
he would
course he
not leave
was.
his lodge, and the thing popped, and he's basically a museum, display for whatever the hell comes after us. So yeah, so he's well deep and buried. So that's these people. They're not going to
Fine.
go. Yeah.
Ugh.
I had the funny feeling that this was relating to something real.
I was gonna say I didn't even get a chance to roll a persuasion check. It was just
Nope, there's no persuasion. They're not gonna leave.
We would all have to roll 3 natural 20s.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like
Including
strap
that
these people onto
gerbil
a
hamster
board.
I was
thing.
about to say, does anyone have charm person? Can we like magically convince
I
these
thought of
people
that.
to leave?
Well,
Nope.
Come on, Envy, you got charm person or anything like that on you?
Told you we should have just killed him.
Well, they might take the volcano might take care
we
of
don't
that.
have to.
But we don't get any XP if the volcano does it.
Oh my god, you don't know that.
XP. Oh my god. Sure
Well-
we do. We get XP for not killing them.
I doubt
Um,
that. Have you met our
No,
DM?
XP doesn't happen with. I mean, Nikki was
Failure
very
to
good.
act
not
will
about
never give
killing
XP.
XP doesn't happen when XP happens when you accomplish something, not and
Yeah,
accomplishing
we're
something
in a
could be.
milestone.
Yeah,
blocking
Envy's
something.
accomplished not killing these people. I mean, that's,
That's
a big
right. That's a
accomplishment for
milestone.
I mean, they're irritating as F hippies, right? So you
I
gotta,
know.
Can't really convince hippies.
no, they're tied to the cosmic continuum in a way that only
Yeah.
they understand,
They
right?
just
So
have
what are you gonna
faith in-
do?
Mother Earth.
Yeah, Yeah, if the volcano decides that it's time for us to go, then hey, man, that's yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
I
they
have
they're-
mushrooms
Yes,
for you.
Vesuvius
You
and
should eat
Pompeii.
these before we go.
How many people with hurricanes or whatever they say, hey man, it's time for you to boogaloo, and they're like, no, we're fine, and then somebody has to yank them off a rooftop somewhere.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's
just
amazing.
these people exist.
It is amazing in much higher quantities than common sense.
Well, should we leave Groger and Thane to their doom?
Yes, to their tremors.
We should
There's no
wave.
convincing them.
Oh,
Like, yo.
it's a Cecily has emerged
Oh.
from the mist
Hi,
behind
Cecily.
Reed. There she is.
Hi.
There's
I'm
a
like, dang,
lurker.
your background's
in
different.
time.
No, they definitely can't.
There's
see
like a
that.
whole different person.
Oh,
She waved, but you couldn't see it because she
No, I couldn't
disappeared into
see
the fog before she waved.
it's gonna
Disappeared
work
into
so
red-
much
red-
better on the other
red, very
computer.
odd mist in the back. Okay.
All right.
So,
So are we off to see the wizard on the lava road?
The wonderful Wizard of
Let's
Oz.
do it.
Because.
okay, because you guys have figured out your special resistances, and you figured out the bottles, everyone gets 250 XP. And because you didn't kill the hippies, you each get 100 XP. Okay.
Wow!
right.
look at
No
you.
hippie
let's
killing.
try
A lesson to
Huh?
learn, Envy.
250 plus 150, or
It
100 is
So
350.
150 plus 150 or 100. 250.
250 plus 100
Okay.
Oh, I
is.
thought you
This
said
is the
150.
this is the
Sorry.
world of people who only have calculators, right?
It's our children learning.
World of the
Okay,
iPhone.
it'll probably take me longer to do the addition than them, so.
Right.
250 and
And 100.
150.
Yeah.
Okay. All
We can
right.
do 250 and 150
We'll
as well.
send you
That's
an
all
email.
good.
Sure, I'll take the extra 50. What am I gonna do? Argue that?
All right. So go to the cabin and pack up,
Yep.
because I presume I didn't carry everything to breakfast, and
Pele did. She's ready to go.
I was gonna say, there's only one of us that didn't do that.
Yeah,
then.
we're all just staring
Okay.
at Luna
Get it
like, come
together.
on, Luna. Or not Luna, whatever your
all
name
right.
is.
Well, I'm ready. That was easy.
These
Okay.
XP are
Excuse
for
me.
not killing the hippies.
Yes, resisting killing the hippies.
I'm gonna have to tell Tayroon about that.
Yeah.
He's going to be
I'll
very
enjoy that.
disappointed in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. What the DM didn't tell you is you would have gotten 1,000 if you did kill him.
That's exactly what Tayroon's gonna say. He's gonna say, "You only got 150 XP.
The
If you had
problem would be-
porcupine at MFer, you would have
So-
gotten 950."
So all those broke animals that were in the barn
Are doomed.
weren't really broke animals. They're the ones that would come and like beat your ass if you started
So-
like yeah.
I think Pele's debating. Pele's gonna ask the group. So these two people have made up their mind. These animals have.
So have we. I mean, we've made up
These
our mind to
animals
go.
have not made up
into-
their mind. Are you want to go free them from the barn? Is that what you're
a
suggesting?
little bit. A little bit.
I'm all for it because Luna is very into conservation and saving
The
animals.
one thing that
Careful,
that-
Svendelin bites.
the one thing that Envy noticed is that these animals would not necessarily be able to survive on their own. First off, they're domesticated animals,
Mhm.
and they're somewhat impacted.
Morbidly obese.
Well, yeah, they're up in age, or one might not have a leg or whatever. I mean, they're not going to be free and happy on their own. They're animals that are being cared for because they need care by somebody. Otherwise, they would
Right.
be their food. Otherwise,
But can I just like smack him on the behind and get him to run toward Thunderdree and hopefully they'll get out in the exit?
They're gonna run towards breakfast. They're gonna go get some sausage and eggs.
They're going to
Alright.
run towards becoming breakfast. Whatever's
Alright.
out in the woods is going to.
Fine. We'll
Breakfastize them.
let the animals die. You
Well,
heartless
think of it
person.
like this.
You could take
so
the
you're
chickens
in
with
a-
us. We might need those.
As they say
Boat
in Monty
snack.
Python, they're not dead yet. So,
Right. So you have a barn full of a handful of somewhat impacted menagerie, right? The woods, the forest around you is full of
Lettuce that will
how
kill
many
you.
stick
other
monsters.
critters, right?
Alright. I guess we gotta just try to prevent this volcano from popping.
I guess their best shot is to stay with Danny and
Yeah.
Is
The
that what we're
the
trying to
crazy
do, or are we
hippies.
actually trying to
Get it to
do the
pop?
opposite? Get it to pop and be over itself?
They,
Well, I think we're trying to find.
Because really, I'm not doing an arm wrestle with some tectonic plates.
We're trying to find some
tectonic
way.
plates
You
here.
remember in the second Frozen movie, and they did release the dam, but Elsa still got ahead of it and was like, "No, not today, Arendelle." And then we're the only ones that's seen that movie.
It was totally believable too, because then the level didn't rise or anything. You just released 18 billion gallons of
Listen.
water,
We're trying to have our cake and eat it too, is what I'm saying.
you are, yeah.
but you're not Adina Menzel.
You don't know that.
I do.
Is this from Frozen 2 or 1?
Two.
They said two.
Second one.
Have we
he
seen
did
two?
say
I
two.
have.
No.
I haven't
Frozen
seen
two.
Frozen
I
one,
saw
so I
it.
don't know what the heck you
There
guys
you
The
go.
are.
vegetable
Casey
aisle.
knows what we're talking
It's
about.
a deep freezer.
Yeah.
So I'm
Frozen.
presuming that on the spiral, this place we're at is at the bottom of the spiral, right?
We can't see it. You have
Can't
your
see
know.
a thing.
I know.
Bottom of
Turn-
the spiral. What do you?
Turn the background off.
Yeah. I don't know how. I just barely got, oh, there. Stop video. Sorry. I don't know how. Switch to-
Okay, well, we're not gonna be able to see it then because it
All
definitely
right, well,
reads
it's
your
a
paper as
spiral and
background.
there's a hut. So I presume.
Well, there's
where
not
we're
a
going-
spiral. There's a path and a hut.
Yeah, it's a
Not a spiral. It
spiral-like
kind
path.
of what you
Goes
have
to
on the map is something that zigzags back and forth.
Yep.
It's like you look at it and if it switchbacks on a trail.
And then when you get to there's the crest of the volcano and there's a hut up there,
Right.
Which is,
There's a hut up there. Mhm.
where we're aiming for, right, guys? Is that where we're trying to get to? Is
I think, yeah,
hut.
probably. Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like Dora the Explorer. It's like, first
Yep.
we saw the hippies.
Exactly.
Then
saw
Then we
the
did
hut.
18,000 switchbacks.
Yeah, and then we walked the path.
Who twisted their ankle during the switchbacks? That's
And then
right.
we
It
went to
was
the hut.
Swiper.
Yes.
I can't believe you knew
Did
the
you
word
see the ocean?
switchback.
Yeah, it's the biggest thing in the whole world. Anyway. All right. So you guys are basically you've suited up. You got all your stuff. You're full of
We're
jars
balled up.
full of goo and water and all kinds of stuff, right? You got that. From,
Go.
Who has the map?
We all have the map. Let's go.
Well, there's the trail and there's only one trail.
say,
so
let's
how
go
much
on the
of a map
trail.
do we need?
I say we should take that trail right there.
What marching
So as you
order
look
do we
up-
wanna do? Or,
so
sorry.
so one of the things that
Do
you
we
that
do we
you-
know the distance? Sorry, I don't have the map in front of me, and I couldn't see Mimi's
There was
map.
no distance on this map.
Mark
but
one
maybe
Matu
Carlos
eyeball
should know that.
says.
I think the
Mark
DM was about to
Watu
tell
eyeball
something.
says this is not a scale map. This is a hand drawn
Fummel.
thing that kind of you have features and so forth on it, but the
Can we
distances are-
see?
you can see up the mountain.
But
it's
not
a
not a
volcano.
not a hut or anything standing at the
I
top
don't know,
strongly
you
against the
can't- you can't see
volcano.
that. Yeah. The top of it's kind of every once in a while you see there's kind of a cloud that kind of obscures the top of it anyways. But I mean it's a really big.
So
tall
we're
thing.
assuming there might be a hut up there.
Well, you have one on your map.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
It's
maps
the one
change.
that
I mean,
we-
I was
should
gonna say,
change.
Is this one of those really cool, absurdly accurate maps from like Europe after World War II, where you're in the middle of nowhere and there's an unmarked road that has a random house in the middle of the road, and you're like, what the heck? And
Well,
then you
my
happen to be
dad's
going down the
even seen
road,
that.
and there's a house in the middle of the road, and you're like,
It's not a topographic map. You would not look at this thing and say, I'm going to measure
Topographic.
things off of it. But you know where they're, you know that things are on the map and there's some features that are noted. But you also can see up the side of the volcano. It's a mountain, right?
So I say we, as a group, before we go up this, we should sit down with our map and make corrections to it so far,
You can do that, Envy.
just so that we'll have an accurate representation, at least if we ever make it back.
I can
So-
draw, but I can't write.
So as you look up the mountain, as you look up the volcano, first off, you're also kind of looking through a valley that leads away from the Hippieville, the Cluchie
Hippieville.
Springs, not the Coochie Springs, but the Cluchie Springs.
You said it, not me.
Yeah. Anyway, so can one of you guys turn the light on here, please? So as you look up, first you see kind of there's a valley that looks like, on either side you see almost a rampart ridge
that help?
Sorry,
Giving
Does
you a
that,
light.
does that help?
that doesn't help.
No,
No,
I tried.
help.
All right.
So as you look towards the volcano, you see that your path is going to go through a pretty narrow valley with steep sides on it. The sides are made from a pretty dark rock, dark gray, black almost. And there's linear, almost like columns that go down the sides of it all the way from the top, which has vegetation on it, all the way down to the bottom, which has kind of a rubbly base. And the chunks that are at the bottom, which are actually pretty big, they're like the size of pretty decent sized tree trunks, are big hexagonal blocks, long hexagonal blocks, and there's a big jumble of them. So if you've seen pictures of Devil's Tower, that's kind of what it looks like.
Well, I saw your picture of Devil's Tower. Does that count? Or is that a different thing?
I don't know.
No, you sent me a chimney thing. Never mind.
Oh,
The
that's
Giant's
Chimney Rock?
Causeway?
Giant's Causeway is another thing. So what you're looking at is a really big
Oh,
lava
okay.
flow.
I see it. I gotcha.
Uh-huh.
All right. I just Googled Devil's
Mhm.
Tower.
And there's basically a valley that goes through that, and that looks like the path that leads away from the mud pool goes through the middle of that.
I
Okay.
guess that's the way to go.
Well, you can't go any other way. There's really no way that you can, unless you're going to do a technical climb, you can't really go up the sides of these things. You're either going to go through there, or you're going to go a totally different direction, which I haven't made a map of yet.
So I guess we should take the
We'll,
path.
we'll take the elevator. Yeah, that's fine.
take the elevator. So some of the base of the volcano is blocked by the walls of this valley thing, but as you look up, you can see the path kind of going back and forth up the side of the hill, up the side of the mountain, and you also see a couple of other things coming down the mountain. First off, you see there's a really long, sort of black, rubbly looking feature that comes all the way from the summit all the way down the side. And it actually cuts through the switchbacks from the path from place to place. It looks like something that actually came from the crater.
And it's
Along
black
with-
and,
Sorry,
you said it's black and,
it's black and rubbly. Mhm.
okay.
Not rubbly like the rubble that you see near,
Sounds like
at the base
lava.
of the cliffs, but big chunks of just kind of like rando, blocky material. The distance you're at, it looks like it's gravel or something like that, but I mean, but the distance also means these are boulders. They're huge rocks.
Okay.
As well as coming down on either side of that are some pretty long features that look like there's kind of wispy, steamy stuff coming out of them. And it looks like there's sort of whitish, yellowish stuff on either side of those features as well. And those also cross the path.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna guess that's got both heat and the acidy stuff. I'm just gonna guess the yellow is acidy stuff.
Well, what minerals do you know
Gas
that are
stuff.
that are yellow?
Sulfur.
Yeah, there you go. Yay.
I believe that was one of the
And
things in
we
the Matrix.
Or maybe that's
Yeah.
more the noxious gas stuff than
Yeah.
the acid stuff.
okay. So
it's the
those
mud.
things as you look, there's little puffy steam things coming out of them and all that kind of stuff. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
We should probably try really hard not to lick those.
Or breathe them in too much for the people that have trouble with the noxious gas.
And then you also notice very, very far off as you're facing, very far off to the left, also coming from the crater as well. It looks like there's almost like a solid wall, like a spine coming out of one side of the crater as well. The path looks like it kind of comes close to it, but it doesn't cross it. And it's like a spine, like a wall. So you wouldn't necessarily be able to go through it.
Okay.
What color?
It's also kind of a blackish red color. It's kind of hard to tell because it's really close to the top and there's a lot of mist and sort of summit fog sort of blowing over the top of it.
Well, we should probably proceed fairly carefully.
Mm-hmm.
There's what we can see now, but it's likely to change possibly as we go.
So-
Making sure to
Do we want
test our
to?
footing before we bear weight on it, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say whoever's in the front should be someone with high perception.
And a walking stick.
And a walking stick, and who's going to actively look out for any,
Well, we should all grab a walking stick. I think we all should have something to poke with, so to speak.
Okay.
Tell your people, don't tell me, I'm the DM. You're supposed to
I'm
talk about.
talking to,
I
No,
think
sorry, I'm talking to Cecilia. I'm not talking.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Cecily's
oh.
trying to say something to us.
She's like, I'm not the right one to do it. I'm like, don't tell me.
I nominate Trin
I bet Trin has high perception
and a good walking stick.
and a good walking stick.
We should
I
definitely
have
have
pretty
Trin
good
do it.
perception.
Not you, Trin.
Trin is Trin, are you armed and ready for an ambush to be on the front line?
Oh shoot, actually my perception's really high.
Womp.
Are you,
Maybe I have a +7 perception. It's like my
Yeah,
highest stat.
you win.
And +7 survival. I feel like I could combine both of these to like see stuff.
Yeah, definitely win.
Yeah, I'll
Although
take
I'm not
up the
blind.
rear. I have a little bit good perception and survival, so we'll put.
Okay.
Okay.
I
What
have
about
the
you,
ear.
Cecil? What do you want? Where do you want to be?
I'll be. in
I
the
want
middle.
someone with muscle right
I said I
behind me
want to be in the
though.
middle. Okay, well, I'll be in the back middle thing. Second to last? Yeah.
Certain
I think Cecil should be
Luna
right
pokes
behind
Cecil,
the weak druid
Oh, okay.
to like fight if in case something fights, and I can hide behind you.
So is Cecil going in the front with you, Pellet?
Yeah, he'll be right behind me.
That's a good idea.
It broke.
Oh,
I'll stay in the back with Envy, who thinks that Envy is
Okay, so Luna
Good in the
heading up
back.
the real back, and then Envy right in front of her.
yeah. Somehow
then-
I'm not sure that that's the best order, but Envy
in the
wants
middle.
to be the brave one.
What? How's Envy?
And
the
then
big one?
Trin will be in the middle then, I guess.
Yeah, Trin will be in the middle.
That's the best part of an Oreo, so
Well,
you
Trin
know,
is-
good company.
Trin has the power of music to help us all, right?
That's
Trin, aren't you with Bard?
no,
Oh,
the
sorry.
rogue.
You have now been
Oh,
nominated
well,
to sing
that's all right,
99
too,
bottles
because
of beer
Trin
on the
can-
wall.
Trin can hide behind us and ambush somebody if something comes out.
So
Okay.
the other thing I'm wondering about is Luna's the only one that isn't resistant to
Yeah, I think having you in the front is a poor idea.
who?
Luna, anywhere near the front.
Yeah, she's
Right.
also
I'm in the back
She's
with
in the
you,
back,
I
right?
Yeah.
Good.
But I was just
Yeah.
wondering if we also want to give Luna, because she's the only one not resistant to the noxious gas, do we want to give her one of the cloths with the oil stuff or whatever?
Yep, I have one in my backpack. I'll keep it handy.
Well, maybe you want to just
Maybe
wear it.
put it on.
Just like,
Okay, I'll put it
We're
Yeah.
about to
on.
head up the
You
mountain where
guys
there's
insist.
noxious
I hate
gas.
Yeah.
wearing masks.
All right,
Or you could die. I mean, that's an option too.
that won't help you if I die, so. All right,
But
Sure,
then we
gotta-
don't have to keep telling you to put your mask on.
Oh,
Permanent solution to temporary problems.
It's not Novichok.
Is it?
No,
Okay.
this is simple stuff.
all right. This lineup is very close to the last one. So that
Okay,
all
so
the people
what's
with all the armor in the middle, but apart from
what's the lineup? Get if I can have that.
Pelly in the front,
Uh-huh.
then Cecil, then Trin, then Envy, and then Luna.
I think Envy wants to take. Envy, do you want to go in the back or you want me to? My perception's okay.
I think
You
it's
can do it.
better.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think it's better to
I
have
ain't gonna fight for it.
something with armor all the way in the back.
And frankly, you
Right.
want your magic somewhere in the middle because I'm pretty soft and squishy.
That's right, my little glass cannon friend.
I
There you go.
like that you're getting in character here.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Your mask.
there you go.
All right. Oh, it stinks there anyway.
You
so-
have to smear it with some sort
I was
of
gonna say, got some
oily
oil in there.
substance. I got some
Alright,
beard oil. Do you want
alright.
me to?
Okay,
Any,
so we're all lined up.
yeah, any other precautions you think
If
we
I
need to
had
take at this
goggles,
point, or
I'd
no?
wear them.
Again, you're gonna want to move fairly slowly, bearing weight after
Mhm.
you've spiked the ground a couple of times, probably.
Mhm.
You know, with your sticky stick.
Okay.
So
Well,
you're moving pretty slow in any event.
Yeah,
right?
We're
Yeah,
gonna move
we're
pretty
moving
slow.
pretty slowly.
I'm gonna use, and I'll let you in your discretion DM, but I feel like I would be using my high perception and then also my survival and just knowledge of volcanoes to just like be paying super close attention to my surroundings.
Also,
Yeah.
good
Okay.
news, we have a fairly large person in the front, so we don't have to run into the problem of like a halfling or something. Be like, oh, it's safe.
Good
Because I'm not
point.
that heavy. Yeah. Whoop.
Yeah, right.
You might also like nature check might be one that's worth
Nature check, okay.
keeping on.
I might have
Um,
good that on
yeah.
that one.
Let me see.
But
Yeah,
so
just in
as
case
you
you
start
see,
off
like,
from the
wild
as,
cat.
as you're starting off down the path though, I mean everything is really solid. You're going through that valley and there's vegetation in that valley. If there were, I mean, it would be well, do what you got to do.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Should
Are
we
you
just roll
spacing yourselves out
perception
at
and-
all, or are you kind of bunched up? I mean, what do you?
We definitely need to maintain spacing.
I think we will maintain spacing. I would like Cecil to not be super far behind me in case something comes at me. I want him to be able to,
Yeah, probably about
Catch up.
I
but
don't know,
I just need Cecil close to me.
10 foot or so between us.
Okay.
All of
All right,
us?
that's fine.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
That's fine.
Anything else you want to do, or are
We're
we-
covering
are we
about 40 feet, which is
Um,
roughly the distance between a sidewalk and a front door. So I mean, 5 people over that distance. It's pretty well spread out.
Okay.
So even if the ground is a little squishy, we shouldn't sink it or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we're doing some clog dancing or which I'm not.
Oh, you're the one with the rock crocs.
Now Luna might be. I don't know.
I mean, the thing with Luna is that she may be because she's light would be able to
I was gonna
traverse
say, yeah, she can.
ground that other people can't.
But
But
that's the problem. Then we'll all think it's safe. And,
That's
it
what
could
you're
be a
saying, right,
problem or it could
Bella?
be a feature depending on
Yeah.
which way you want to use things.
right. Yeah, depending on if we see something and we're like, go get it.
Yeah,
Go
Luna,
fetch Trin.
go over there.
I
Get the
don't think
thing.
Luna's not the light-footed one. That would be Trin, though, right? Luna's a heavy
Yeah.
old dwarf.
Well,
Or
Trin
Trin,
can
sorry.
find
Yeah.
spot, traps and, I mean, I don't know if that
Who's
relates
coming
to-
up here setting traps, though?
Well, we just got attacked by a bunch
Volcano
of
makes the
sticks.
traps. There's no.
Yeah,
There's no.
we
I was
don't
gonna
need
say,
traps.
yeah,
that.
that's
This is a volcano with sentience.
Mm-hmm.
We've already seen that.
Yeah, but yeah.
The volcano's really big, and it doesn't need to necessarily do
I was
anything.
gonna
than
say.
what it already
it
does.
just needs to
Yeah.
occasionally sneeze at you, and you're gonna
Yeah.
crap yourself.
If it sneezes at you, and go.
Then we're all doomed.
Maybe.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. So you're proceeding down the path. Okay, as you
Yeah.
proceed down
Wave
the
goodbye
path.
to Donnie.
Do I need to
Yeah.
roll any perception rolls or anything? as
Not yet. Not yet. You look back and you see Thane and Groger looking very concerned, but not doing anything to stop you from going. They look sad, but they also look like, hey, this is your deal, and there's nothing that they can do. They recognize that you're upweaponed and foolish as hell, and there's really nothing that they can do one way or the other. As you proceed down the path, it seems very nice and peaceful. There's lots of birds again, and the vegetation seems like it's becoming a little bit less thick as you start climbing up and through this valley. It's pretty boring, and after a while you see the same kind of columnar rocks, and it looks pretty neat and all that, but after a while it kind of becomes really not much to look at, and it just sort of seems like you're on a nice sort of hike through the woods all over again.
I say to the group, hey, I'm starting to not pay nearly as close attention as we were originally. Is anyone else having that problem?
Yeah, well, it is a very pleasant walk, isn't it, so far?
Yeah, maybe we just take a quick break here, have a little bit of water, maybe a little bit of I don't know, trail mix, I guess, because we're on a trail. That makes sense. Just so that we can start with fresh eyes again in a moment and maybe pay some better attention to what we're doing.
Sure.
Yeah, you guys swiped like some bagels and some yogurts and some granola bars from the from your morning breakfast.
We swiped Grogurt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you sit and you have a small snack and look around, and again, there's really nothing remarkable going on. There's just a nice cool breeze kind of coming up the valley from behind, but nothing crazy. And you complete your snack.
There.
Okay.
I
So
feel
shall we
great.
continue on?
Let us continue.
Let's continue.
Looking
Nah.
around to see if the landscape's changed
Do
at
we
this
wanna-
point.
Okay. Do we want to take a quick break first? I don't know what time you guys
We
want
could take a small break.
before then
It's
we
actually probably advantageous to do that now.
go. Okay.
It's
Okay.
7:45.
It's 9:45. We're talking about 10. Getting back
Yeah,
to
that'll
10.
work.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right, guys.
Yep.
See you in a few.
Okay.
No, not my beard, my new comb. Did you see it? Yeah, it's kind of neat.
All right. Hello. Can you hear me all right?
Yep.
All right.
Good evening and welcome.
Hello.
Walking down the road one day, do-da, do-da. That's all the lyrics I know. I could sing some
I don't think
Joni,
anybody else knows more lyrics than that. It's kind of
Then you
do
have to
that,
say
do that is
doo-dah.
pretty much all I know.
On a do-da day. I'm a baritone, 'cause I hit puberty. I don't know why pop singer boys sing like they haven't.
Come on, the Bee Gees made a crap ton of money off of making fake weird high voices.
Mm-hmm. Boy, I tell you what though, Harper, when I was over at Jenny's the other day, man, she jumped up and got me right in the, oh my Lord.
What did she do? She nipped at you?
No, she punched me square in the right testicle.
Oh,
It was,
I'm happy to see you. That kind of.
oh no, way too happy. Avery did just as bad. What was it, yesterday morning? Yesterday morning, she got up into bed, you know, 'cause she wakes up before we do, and she's crawling around and this and that. She goes to climb over me. I'm kind of lying on my left side, so she's got to climb over my right leg. So she throws her arm over me and grabs to climb over me. What did she grab? She grabbed my scrotum.
Oh,
Full force, just
wake up, Daddy.
boy, that'll wake you up. That child. And to be fair, she doesn't know. She got no
You're
idea.
young to know that not to do that.
Daddy, are you okay? I'm not gonna curse at
Well-
my child first thing in the morning. You know, that'll upset her.
Wait for later before you start cursing at your child, right?
You know, we don't even have to. It's so funny. She responds so well to our emotions. When you're upset, when
reads you,
she
huh?
did something wrong, she just crumbles.
Aw,
Like, it.
aw. Well, you guys don't tell her she does things wrong too often, so.
Oh
you know,
no, we
it's
tell her
very
at least
effective.
100 million times a day. This is a 3-year-old.
I know.
She's getting constant constructive feedback.
Constant constructive feedback.
Almost as much as the other child.
Yeah, well, that's probably a little harder of a job at this
Oh no,
point.
you can curse at that one. Come on now. It's 13. It knows all the words.
Oh, yes, it does.
And those words you don't know.
It really does. I'm
she's
trying to
a
pick up on
cursing,
the.
and she's like amateur.
I'm over here cruising Urban Dictionary trying to figure out what half this shit means.
Yeah. What I've been telling, especially the boy, is there's words you're hearing. Make sure you know what they mean.
Before you repeat them.
Yeah. Ask me what they mean.
Oh yeah,
I'll let you know.
like I am more than happy to tell you about these things, but please let that be the conversation where I'm hearing it and not you saying some shit out here on the streets. Because then I get to initiate that conversation. It's going to be a little less pleasant.
Right. Exactly. All right. So we finished our schnack. And
Yes,
we're
I have my
walking
caffeine,
again.
so I won't fall asleep on the trail.
Okay.
See, I'm trying to
as
stay
you're-
in character because we're supposed to have some happy juice, right?
Yeah, well, y'all have your little flasks of happy juice, but as you continue to walk down the trail, you notice that the valley's tending to kind of open up a little bit, and it looks like the you're gonna exit the valley here fairly soon.
Well, that was a nice hike. What do
Right.
we see beyond the valley?
As you get to the point of getting pretty close to the exit of the valley, you see a number of creatures flying around. They don't really look like the birds that you saw before. They almost look like little winged people that, but they're very, very far away, and it's difficult for you to really get a real good look at them. but they're pretty fast. You almost hear little tinny laughter and so forth, but they're very very far away. They're up at the edge of the they're up at the cliff edge more than
Do
anything.
any of you have a spyglass?
Well, also, I was just gonna say, can Pele look just to see if they look like the methods that she had?
They don't look like the Mephits
They
at
don't
all.
look like
This
the
is
Mephits.
yeah. Mm-mm,
Okay.
no.
Are there a lot of them?
There's 4.
Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of zipping around. They almost kind of move
they look
like little
like-
hummingbirds.
Tinkerbell, like Julia Roberts from Hook.
They do kind of, but they're more.
Sinister?
Yeah, they're way more sinister.
Julia
looking
Roberts
than
is very sinister. I don't know why
No,
everyone.
these are well sinister. They don't look like they're up to any good. They look really pointy and kind of mean, but they're tiny.
Luna
They're
leans over
tiny,
to Pele
okay.
and says, "Are those imps? They're not."
I've never seen anything like those before. I'm not familiar with them.
Yeah,
That's what
they look really familiar to imps.
They look similar to imps. Okay.
So
well,
as you're, go ahead.
oh no, go ahead.
So as you're watching the imps, you also notice that some of the columns in the cliff walls seem to be kind of rustling themselves out of where they were sort of situated. There's little pebbles and rocks and puffs of rock dust sort of emanating from the columns as they almost kind of are moving out of the sides of the walls and
And
Are
just
they big?
they're big.
they're big. Okay.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
Somewhere behind us,
Is
there's a
it-
bunch of tree ents also that have been following us.
Does it seem like these two events are connected, or like does it seem like the imp's behavior?
It's hard it's hard to tell, but you're getting really close to the end of this valley, and everything's been nice up to this point, but it's kind of like you're beyond that. What you see is there's really not much in terms of vegetation. It looks like it's pretty stark, almost barren rock and so forth. Beyond that, you're really getting to the base of the volcano.
Is it possible? Okay, well, a couple questions. From where I'm standing, about how far does it look like before we're past these impish creatures where they probably wouldn't see us?
You probably have about another, I would say about 500 to about 1,000 feet before you emerge from the valley. It's kind of hard to tell because the ridges are they're kind of traversing into the sides of the slope of the volcano.
But I mean, do I see anywhere where we could find shelter again? Basically, like get past their area where they probably see us.
Not really. It's
I
pretty,
lean
it's-
over to Trin and I say, "Time to use those stealthy skills of yours, my friend."
Well,
It's
but
great
kinda
for
hard to
Trent,
be
but the rest of us
yeah.
is pretty
Just-
screwed.
And
there's
that's why I
there's
was,
a little bit of vegetation. You have
What's the distance?
Sorry, go ahead.
Distance to the imps?
The imps are in the air. They're probably about 300 feet away,
and
up as well.
and that's why I was asking, because I have the spell Pass Without a Trace, which would cover all of us, but it only lasts for I think an hour.
Well, 300
plenty.
feet isn't that far. That should work.
Even at our pace, I mean, we'll be at least 600 feet by then.
Well, but I thought I was under the impression after like 500 feet we'll be out in the open, not like we'll be good after that point. So like we might get a certain distance in an hour, but is there any sign of safety after I guess we could just walk and find out.
It looks like what's going to end up happening.
Well, we can
once you
get close
emerge
enough
from
and
this-
I can start slinging rays of frost at them.
When you emerge from the valley, you don't have any cover at all.
Or put
You're
them to
pretty
sleep.
much out there, yeah. As well as the cover that you have in the valley right now is you could hide behind boulders. There's a little bit of vegetation. There's not much, but it's really thinning out, and you're getting into a point where it's pretty rocky and open.
There you go. There you go, Pele. That's a great idea. We can sneak until we're close,
Mhm.
and I can cast sleep on them.
Okay. Do we want to try that?
It's got a range of 90 feet, right?
Okay.
Now the thing is, it's only got an effective 20 feet, right? So if they're not
Do they
flying
have to be
close
near each
together,
Yeah, if they're not close
right?
together.
But it's either that or they're going to come at us, and then they'll be within 20 feet of one another because they'll be coming towards
That's
us,
the better way to go.
right? In which case we'd have to
Then
let
they'll
them see
gather.
us, which is fine, right? Because they can't really sneak on us. We see them.
The other, yeah. How far are they from the edge of the covered more area with more color cover?
They're pretty much right at the edge of where you're going to emerge from the valley.
They are waiting for us.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could probably. Some of us might be able to ambush them, or even one of us could lure them into
I
it.
mean, we have range attack weaponry,
Yeah,
yes? We
exactly.
can just go pew 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 pew.
Yeah, exactly. Just get up to as close as we need to. Proceed very stealthily, and then as soon as we're within range, start laying fire on them.
Luna, did you bring your railgun?
I have my hands start crackling. I have something.
That's not a railgun. I'm not reassured.
I don't know what a railgun is. You're the one with all the knowledge of history.
Ground the orbital missiles.
Satellites?
so-
Can we use our satellites to drop some weapons from space?
There's no satellites.
Pet pterodactyl. Pele, did you bring your pet pterodactyl?
It's called a colotl.
Or clottle.
No,
Colotl?
I know about your colotl. I'm asking about the pterodactyl.
I only have colotl. I can also conjure animals, but I don't think I'll get any pterodactyls.
Could you try?
I don't think it's
Don't
gonna
you
work.
want to wait until
I
they're
hate to break
actually
this
in
to
a
you,
battle?
Envy. Those are extinct.
Kind of cringe.
That's unfortunate.
Seems like a excuse.
Hey, Pete, do you
Yeah.
know why T-Rex can't clap its hands?
Because it's dead.
Because it's extinct. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all dead.
Yeah.
No, fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
I knew you'd get it. That's why I figured
Yeah.
I'd ask you.
Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom?
Because it's dead.
No. Because the P is silent.
Oh. Oh, that is pretty cute. I like that one.
It's terrible.
That's why I like it.
Now, how do you spell terrible?
With a T.
P-T-E-R-R.
That's true. Mhm.
Anyway, sorry. Continue.
P-T-E-R-R-I-B-L-E. Terrible. All right. So you guys are gonna go after these little zippy dudes that are flying around.
I think
Zippity doo dah.
so. I'm just trying to look up a spell here real quick to see how close I need to get for it. And I cannot. Here it is. Here's the spell I'm looking for. All right. Ooh, 150 feet. That's pretty far. All right. So I could do this one. Until the spell ends, freezing rain and sleet fall in a 20-foot tall cylinder with a 40-foot radius centered
Dang.
on a point you choose within range. So I could, if we could get up to 150 feet from them,
We
I
get
could.
close enough, we freeze them a little bit.
Yeah,
They fall out of
exactly.
the sky, and then
Yeah.
I sleep them.
Mm-hmm.
Could be it.
And then Trin can run up and go wham, 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 wham.
Or give them big hugs.
So they're flying, so whamming them is gonna be kind of hard. But
Well, if they freeze and drop
Fall
to
out
the
of the
ground,
sky.
like
oh
you
yeah,
know,
yeah. If they freeze and drop to the ground.
Exactly.
How about you?
like
I mean, I
lizards.
have to assume that creatures living here in Volcanoville are not going to like froze.
They're probably not gonna like cold things. No.
Mm-mm.
Right. Because it says, for the first time on a turn, when a creature enters the spell for the first time or on a turn that it starts in there, it must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, it falls prone. So, I mean, it
It's
says it's
just-
because it's slippery, but I think getting hit by ice would also might.
Mistress Pele, is this spell you speak of like a cone kind of a?
It is like a cone. It is.
If we
like,
get them coming toward us, you could.
I think
get
it's
them-
a cone. Oh, sorry, it's not a cone. It's a cylinder. I think it's like from the sky. I think it's like
It's like ice cream cone,
Yeah.
but cylinder.
cylinder and from the sky, not from me.
Oh. Never mind.
It's
Okay,
a sleet
so-
storm. It's a
So,
storm.
so you're gonna cast a sleet storm at these guys.
That's the goal. That's the goal. If I could get close enough to do it.
I'm just gonna keep crackling because I don't have anything 120 feet.
Keep cracking, bro.
Okay.
She crinkle the fingers.
So are you gonna try to draw them to you, or are you gonna
I
just
was-
kind of close the distance, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Okay, well, someone just yelled at him.
Okay.
I was
well,
gonna try to stealth up there. I was gonna try.
I guess
Too
to,
late.
I guess you should roll for initiative of some kind at some point. Then.
Should I do initiative first, or should I do a stealth check to
Oh,
see if I
initiative.
do
Let's do
a stealth
initiative.
check?
can? Okay. All right. Let's see what happens.
How stealthy can you be while someone's yelling?
I was gonna say
Well, she
stealth.
can be. I'm the one who's
I actually
getting
have
their
pretty high
attention.
dex too, so this might.
Oh, fummel. Hey, good job. At least it wasn't a
Ooh.
1.
Okay. Hold on. It's not bad. Are we all trying to stealth up there, or just like not all of us?
I can't really still.
That was an 18 for stealth.
That was an 18 for stealth. Okay.
Kind of cringe.
Maybe
I could go up
Trin
there.
can stealth with you. I can't.
Okay. So you're able to sneak up close to where you want to go. 3 of them don't notice you. 1 of them does.
Hey,
How-
hey guys. Hey guys,
wanna
there's
do
somebody
that.
here.
Okay. Well, can I?
And the one that does notice you circles back and starts to approach your position.
How far out is he when
He's about 200 feet from you right now. They have pretty fast. They can fly pretty fast.
It's all right. I realize that one has doodle bopped, and I reach
Well,
into my
Are
pouch
you?
are
of
you with
canned.
me?
Well,
are
no,
you
but
with-
I'm watching.
But are you close enough to be able to do it?
How far
Well-
did they sneak?
Luna stands near
How far did you
the
sneak up?
glass
How
cannon
what
and
is?
It would
figures.
have been probably about 250 feet, right?
How much time has elapsed, do you think? Couple seconds? Half a minute,
Yeah.
something like that?
Yeah, half a minute, maybe.
During
more.
which time we're still moving, right?
So as you're doing this, you notice that the rock pillars seem to be shaking themselves loose from the side of the valley walls, and look like they've
Uh-oh.
changed from being rock pillars into kind of almost like big ball shaped things. There's one on either side of the valley,
Hmm.
but they're
How many
they're a
of them
little
do we
bit they're a little
see?
bit further forward than you are.
Are they?
I think we're gonna have to run.
Yeah. How many of them do we see?
There's 2.
Maybe Mistress Pelly is gonna lure the one that's coming toward me back to the group.
I run to meet Mistress Pele.
And I follow Envy because he has a lot more spells and brains apparently. And get in the front, glass cannon.
Okay.
So let's single this guy out and take him out, and then we'll worry about the rest of these.
So you're luring one of the 4 towards you. The 3 others are they're kind of off to one side. They're kind of grouped up a little bit, and it seems
Be
like
blissfully ignorant.
they're watching the rock balls kind of do what they're doing on one side of the valley.
Are the rock balls like are they like
Menacing.
balls? Yeah, or are they stone giants or something?
They're not stone giants.
Okay. They're
They're
not
stone
ascensions.
midgets. They're still the size of a house.
They're let's see how big these suckers are.
They're suckers. Stone suckers.
Stone suckers.
Are they like rock armadillos?
We were looking for those earlier.
We were looking for those.
See, and he said there were no volcanodillos.
He said there weren't any at the farm.
So they're
Oh,
they're
that's
kind of
true.
medium-sized creatures. They're not
Okay, so they are
Yeah.
creatures. We can tell they're creatures of some kind.
Yeah, I mean, these are things that are going from being a long cylindrical thing to kind of having now hunched into a ball, getting ready to potentially roll down the sides.
Yeah, like
And we're
rock
downhill
armadillos.
from them.
So
are we?
you're down the valley from them because you're walking up.
We're the
valley.
only possible thing they're coming for.
Yeah,
Alright.
and they're up the valley right about at the edge of where the end of the
Okay.
valley is.
Let's focus on these imp things first. Worry about the rock armadillos later.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's take out this one
I'm keeping an
guy.
eye on the rockadillos, so I
Can we
don't know
like
how
just
fast they are.
quickly eliminate this little impy? I guess we do need to roll initiative at this point, huh?
Yeah, we need to roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay, let me get some sound.
Yeah, I have a device
Okay.
too. Yeah, device.
Oh, that's good. Okay, I'll take that.
Here, who's that one?
That's an 18 for initiative.
20.
I've got 13.
14.
This can't be.
Okay. So one more.
I think my initiative's wrong, so give me a second.
Or you so actually the other three aren't engaged with you. So
Right, just the.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, so actually my
Just making sure I
initiative
keep
is
that straight.
20 as well, because I have my initiative wrong on my character sheet.
Okay. What was yours, Cecil?
14.
Okay, Luna,
13.
13.
Yep.
Envy.
15.
Okay. So between sorry,
Did you get mine?
I did. Yours is 20
Where's
as well,
Trin?
right?
What's
So
yours?
Trin and Pele get to figure out who wants to go first.
Trin, what do you want to do? You have arrows.
I do have arrows.
But I'm also, yeah. I think I can use my turn, but I'm just gonna keep drawing it closer to the rest of the group. That's like my whole goal, is get it separated from its pack and as close to the rest of the party as possible.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that. How close to the party is it now?
It's within range.
Okay.
It's about 100 feet away at this stage.
Okay. And what's your range for your arrows, Tren?
80
Usually
feet.
120 feet.
Okay, so you can
You should-
close.
You
or
might
actually-
be able to. Yeah, you could close or you could shoot with disadvantage if you wanted to.
Yep.
I'm
If you're over 120, you have to shoot with
gonna
disadvantage.
close, I think.
Yeah,
Go
close
in
the
further.
gap.
Okay. So are you gonna close the gap and fire, or
Are you firing at the imp?
I don't
What are
know,
you
man.
firing?
Yeah,
No, she's shooting at me.
yeah. Hopefully she's not shooting at
We
me.
don't have Tarun with us this time, so someone's got to.
someone's got to be a nut, right?
Yeah, no, I have disadvantage, I guess, then.
You want to. Well, but what's your speed?
25 feet.
So if you get within, so if you go 25 feet, that gets you within 80 feet, which means you can.
All right, then I'll close
Yeah.
the gap.
Okay. Okay. So you close the gap and you want to loose an arrow then?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna roll to hit, right?
Yep.
16.
Okay. So 16 hits,
Cool.
and what's your damage?
D6
So we'll roll a d6. D6 plus anything?
plus 4 piercing.
Okay.
7.
Okay. So you get 7. It is you've pierced it pretty well, and it lets out a shrill shriek, which now alerts the other 3 that something bad is happening.
Ah!
And
Oh,
they
yeah.
they wheel around and come straight at the group.
Okay.
Go.
How far are they
Let's
at this
go.
point?
Let's go.
They're 300 feet away at
Okay.
least.
That's-
So it'll take a while for them
I
to
was gonna say that's
engage.
fine. Just
Mhm.
as we go, let me know as soon as they're within the 150.
Okay.
But the rest of us can go, right? 'Cause
The rest
I-
of us can
Yeah,
go.
the rest of you can go. So the next one would be Pele if you want to, or sorry, who got the 15? It was Envy got the 15, right?
Right.
Yeah, I think I used my turn to bring it in, so it's okay. I'll
Okay.
pass it on to Envy.
Yep, so I've been running towards Mistress Pele. What is our gap at this point? Since she started moving back toward us. Is that
You're about 20. You're about 20 feet away from her.
Okay. So I
yeah.
close that gap because I can do that without a problem. And swoop a big cloak so we look like one person, just to confuse this poor bird,
That's fine.
right? And then I roll my die. And my die says, does 24 hit?
24 hits. Yes.
Okay, just checking.
That's all right.
So then we're going to find another one. It's this one. This is an 8. That's an 8. 4 points of damage minus
Luna looks at
So
Envy like,
you,
what the heck is he
so
doing?
you eliminate this one. It falls to the ground with Trin's arrow in it, and the other. So right now, the other two are still closing the distance between you and where they are. It'll take a couple
Oh,
of.
shit nuggets. I rolled wrong. That was 2d8s, by the way. In case.
Okay, well you
It's
would've
really
killed it anyways.
dead.
Yeah, it's dead. Okay. So there's a couple of rounds before the other ones are close enough to engage. Do you want to look at what you have killed, or
Well, I want to cast Bless.
I recommend we waiting until we have resolved this conflict before we look particularly hard at them.
Before they show up, I want to get in the middle of the crowd. So, do you want me to do that now?
Sure, we can adjust.
Okay. So I get in the middle of our group and I cast Bless. I can only pick 3, so that's going to be on Trin, Pele, and Envy.
okay?
So the 3 of you have Bless, which means that, just so you know.
We sneezed.
What's that?
What?
Yeah, it means that you get free tissues on
Yeah.
okay, Eternal
You get
Supply.
free tissues. I like
It also means that you get D4 to add to any attack or saving throw, and for 1 minute. So
Woohoo! Hey, so kids, this Ray of Frost that I just used is cold damage, which I think is probably really effective against these little flying turds. So, also, it's a cantrip, so I can use it 18 billion times. So,
nice.
there you go.
this might be really effective against these particular creatures. And given that we have these little rock friends showing up here in a moment, I don't want us to waste a whole lot of anything else, given that we can probably off these little suckers by throwing ice
your
cubes at them.
incantation is vocal, and you have to basically re sort of cite the vanilla ice
Yeah,
baby thing,
baby.
which is just going to
Boom,
irritate
doom,
everybody around you. Yeah, it's terrible.
Vanilla ice baby. Right? We can do that.
So, are you saying you don't think I should sleet storm these 3 when they get up here, or do you think I should?
Don't waste your effort.
Don't waste the
We killed that one easy enough.
Is it dead? Oh, wait, it's dead? I missed that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Died.
done.
It's done. Okay, all right. I won't bother. I'll
It's
just.
frozen.
Let's
And,
off this
yeah.
this guy using 0 of anything, and
Okay.
it'll be great.
Okay.
So the other 3 are coming towards you, and you're kind of are you waiting, or what are you doing?
I'm lining up very good magical shot on
I
one.
think, should we like move behind the fighty people here, Envy? Pele will ask.
I definitely think the non-magical practitioners that have some arrows could start lining up some beautimous shots and making faces just like that. I love it. It's
And-
beautiful.
and a
You're
shield doesn't
beautiful
hurt
just
either.
the way you are.
Nice.
But don't squeeze that mouse too hard. Looks like its eyes are going to pop
Jeez.
out. Gosh.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Well, I
That's good. I like that. Do that again.
I think Pele will think it's probably a good idea in the time before the other 3 catch up. to just be like, Cecil, how about you move to the front? I'm gonna move behind you.
So as you guys are having these discussions, as you know, the round that it takes to have all these discussions, the big round, the big stone balls start to roll thunderingly down the hill.
I knew it.
Very, very fast.
Toward us.
Turds.
Yeah, kind of. They're coming sort of down the sides and towards you, picking up speed as they go. They're moving about 60 feet
60 feet round.
Yeah, 60 feet per round.
Okay.
Closing the distance fairly quickly.
These
But-
kids are coming downhill, though. I suspect if we can go around them and get uphill of them, we're probably going to be okay.
Well, first we have to get past them.
Well, as they get closer, we'll be able to determine if they're wide enough to take out this path, and if so, we're going to have to get off this path.
Okay. All right. So all right. Again, once again, Pelly's gonna keep an eye out for as soon as those two rolling balls are about 150 feet away from her.
Okay.
And I'm going to start digging through my knapsack for my other fun thing that I was going to use.
Do you think I have a turn before that to do something else to one of these imps that's coming at us?
So the imps close the distance in about 3 rounds. The big rock monsters are still a ways away because they're trying to close about a couple hundred feet distance anyways. So you could, if you wanted to, engage the flying
There
things.
it is.
Okay.
Got it.
All right. Then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cast Shillelagh. I don't know how to say this.
Shillelagh.
There you go. You got it. Shillelagh. Yeah, I said that all
It's an
wrong.
Irish weapon. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yep. But in this case, it's a druid weapon. It's a bonus action, so it doesn't take up my turn to cast this. And my quarterstaff, I kind of thump it to the ground, and some mystical, magical, viney things start crawling and sprouting from the wood, and it becomes a magical weapon for the duration of this spell.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take a whack at one of these imps with it.
Okay. So there's 3 of them that are kind of flying around your group. How is your group arranged right now?
It's a great question. I've brought myself close to Cecil, but other than that,
So if this was a clock and we were all together and the imps were coming toward us and then the rocks are coming toward us, where would they be coming from on the clock? And where
The
would
rocks are coming at you from about they're probably like 11 and 1.
Oh, all right. So
Yeah.
11 and 1. So they're both coming in a V toward us.
Yeah, they're coming in a V towards you, but it looks like the path is kind of curving, so they're going to kind of come together at some
come
point.
together. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you
All right.
guys are in a group, and the flying things are coming off from kind of your 2, the group's
Okay.
2.
And so at this stage, I'll get in the front with Cecil.
Cecil.
So
Cecil?
you and Cecil are kind of next to each other.
I don't know if we're right next to each other, but I'm trying to like position myself so that the ones in the I'm blocking between the rest of the party
Yes.
and the imps.
Okay.
Um,
So you're in front of Cecil then.
yeah. Probably kind of. I don't know where Cecil is. Just I'll have to tell you where Cecil is.
I'm at
Where
the
are you, Cecil?
front. He's at the front.
You guys could be on either side of each other.
You can be right next to each other,
Yeah.
holding hands and skipping. That's
There you go.
fine. Just make
Who's
sure you
behind-
got your
who's behind you?
pew-pews out.
Sure.
Pele's
I got a
behind you
shield.
guys,
We can
right?
make a
And
phalanx.
I'm just behind them. I'm like pretty close though, because you tell me how to say it again.
Lele.
It's like,
Slululu.
yeah, it's a melee weapon.
And I am right next to Pele on account of she just emerged from my cloak.
Left
Yeah.
or right side?
I am to her right,
Okay.
so closer to Julia Roberts.
So are any of these imps close enough that I can take a whack at it with a quarterstaff, or are they?
No, they're flying, so you're not gonna be able to necessarily get them with a quarterstaff.
Okay, well, I'll just take a shot at with my short bow then. And
Okay.
I'll have my.
And where's Trin? Where are you at? Are you taking?
The one died. Or,
Are you in the back?
I don't remember. I did go up 25 feet to.
She's on Mistress Pele's shoulders.
So you're just so right now we've got Luna, Cecil, Pele's in the middle,
Mhm.
and not Varys is here.
Mhm.
1 feet.
Okay. You could be over here if that would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that makes sense.
All right. So I will put you kind of to the rear flank of Pele in the order here. So the imps are closing on you, and Pele's going to shoot
got
with the bow.
I
Yep.
got a 16 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay.
Is there anything magically or special about your weapon, or no?
Nope.
She
not my
has,
short bow. Just my quarterstaff special.
Okay.
No, remember you have plus 1d4 to add to your attack.
I do.
But
I thought you,
what?
I thought you didn't bless me. Did you bless me?
I blessed you
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and
Yumi and Trin.
and Envy.
Sweet. Okay, so 1+1d4. Okay.
Yeah.
Then that is 6 plus 10.
Okay. So, all right. So you hit one of them, and you do. It looks like you do a pretty good job. You've kind of pierced it in the middle, like the previous guy that got hit, but it's still flying around. Actually, what it does is it decides it's going to do something and drops to the ground in the form of a rat.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
I hate
It
rats.
still has an arrow in it, but it's dropped to the ground in the form of a rat. In any
Boy,
event.
that's not much better if you got an arrow sticking out of a rat. How's it even walking?
Dinner.
Running into things. Thunk.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's Pele's go. Pele's all done.
Okay. So let's see. You had the 20.
Trin. Is
Trin,
next.
you can go.
How far am I from the closest one?
You're close enough that you could shoot it with an arrow. There's the one that dropped out of the sky and turned into a rat. That's on the ground now. There's
So it's
two
less
more.
than 80 feet?
It's less. It's much less than 80 feet. Yeah.
Alrighty, cool.
And you also have two that are kind of coming from the same direction, but still in the air.
Okay, I'll shoot at it.
Okay. Five plus 6.
21.
21. Okay, so you hit.
Okay, cool. D6.
Plus a d4.
Wait. Oh, plus a D4. Do you have a D4, Dad? 18.
Mhm. Okay. Okay, so that one's also hurt. It remains in its standard form, and there's still one more. The rat is actually close to Cecil, and it goes after him. All right.
But it's a rat, so what's it gonna do? Like,
Well,
Nibble
it's
on
got an
his-
arrow sticking out of it also, so it tried to go after Cecil, but it ran into a rock, got some whiplash.
What's your
Broke its
armor
back.
class?
Hear it itself. Oh,
Yeah.
17.
Okay, so it makes a valiant effort of biting, and it really kind of gets hung up on the arrow sticking out of it. The second one, which is still flying, goes after Luna. And what's your armor class, Luna?
my armor class is, do I know the answer? 14.
Okay, so it hits.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Do you have any armor on?
Yes, I have
Okay, so
Armor.
it hits
Okay.
and it takes
And I have a
7, and I
shield.
need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
a Constitution. Okay, hold on. It's Constitution. 21.
Okay, so you made that, and
Oh, I got a shield. I made that. What did I make?
you made the saving throw, but just look at the
Oh.
poison damage.
So he missed me?
No, it hit you. It hit you for 7, and you also have
It hit me for 7?
you have 5. You have 5 poison damage.
I have poison resistance. I'm a dwarf.
Okay, so
So I
then
take
you
half damage.
take half damage, so that would be 2. So it's 7 plus
Okay.
2, so 9.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see who rolled the Envy goes next.
This remaining creature in the sky is going to victim of my next.
There's 2 in the sky yet. There's one that's been
Yeah.
hurt and one that's
The
not.
one that is not damaged yet.
Okay.
And there you go. 21. Does
21 to hit.
So 21's gonna hit it. Yeah.
Yep. So.
Don't
All
forget
right,
you have a
stop.
D-
Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't
Oh
know.
my
Turn off the
God.
lights and I'll glow.
So how many
to the-
rounds does it take to cast this spell? Dang. The rock things jump up and smash you just for being an idiot. There you go. Dun, dun, dun,
Ice,
dun, dun,
ice,
dun.
baby.
It's 8 hit points of cold damage with a reduction of speed by 10 feet.
Plus 1d4.
No, that's in there.
Oh, it's in there.
I don't forget
Shucks.
things. That's not my job.
You said how many points of cold damage? 8?
8.
Okay. Plus the 1d4? Was that the okay.
No, he included that.
Okay.
Sadly.
One of my D8s did really badly.
Okay. So we are at. All right. So he looks frosty, but he's still flying.
Don't worry,
around.
there's another verse next time.
Oh,
Okay.
goody.
Who rolled the 14? Was that Luna?
Cecil.
Cecil. Okay, now you get to go after. You got a rat on your leg, and you got 2 flying around.
I'll go after the rat, I guess.
Okay.
You can just stomp on it.
I'll use my great axe.
You're using your great axe.
Oh Jesus,
which
you're
is
gonna cut your
slashing,
foot
right?
off. Seriously?
Yeah.
Just step
Okay.
on the arrow with one
Congrats.
foot
And then just
so that it can't move, and then stomp on him with the other foot.
I
You're wearing like 8-pound boots, right?
think.
Yeah, that rat ain't going anywhere. Please don't risk cutting your foot off to kill a rat that's got what, like 1 HP left?
Those rats are fast though.
All right, kick it.
Things do have a little bit of resistance to various things, though, so that kind of changes the
Where is my
equation.
dice?
I don't know where your dice are.
Resistance to
I'm-
ass kickery? I have never heard of such a thing.
Damage.
Oh, okay, that's true.
Okay,
There you go, dude.
one,
Colin.
oh, wait, I need a one.
Do you have cleats on your boots? Because then it's piercing.
Piercing kickboxing.
9.
You got
Wait, real.
What do we try Russian? Niet.
okay. So 9.
No, I didn't roll that. I didn't roll that. Sorry.
Plus what Regina, plus what Luna
No.
got you
We-
to.
No.
Luna did not, only could do three.
Can only do
three.
3.
I,
Okay.
no,
Didn't
I
Cecil could.
rolled the wrong die.
Go ahead. Go,
Okay.
redo it then, okay?
I got a 15 plus 6.
Okay,
That hits.
so that's your attack roll?
Yeah. that's-
15 plus 6 hits, yes.
Okay. So then 11 plus 3.
11 plus 3. All right. You kill it, and it makes a little mousy squeak with a weird sort of almost like a blood curdling shriek as well that doesn't seem to quite fit the fact that it's a rat.
Hmm.
And as it
It's
dies,
an imp.
it converts back to a winged little man looking thing with kind of a red browny skin and evil nasty little X eyes.
Little goblin.
Exercise.
Little scrunch baby.
Yeah. All right. So who rolled the
Luna,
13?
me.
Was Luna? Okay.
All right. So I am going.
She's just going
to-
to yell and scare the last one off.
I'm going after the one that's already been hit.
They've all been hit once. So there's two.
Oh, they
flying.
have?
Yeah.
Are you going
Alright.
after the fast one or the slow one?
I'll go after the one that's in the closest. Who's it near?
They're all kind of around where Cecil is, but so you could
Okay.
very easily
So,
reach them at the stage they're at.
I to see which one looks more damaged. I want to just finish that one off.
Okay.
And I do my crackly hand thing, and oh wait, I didn't roll to hit first, so sorry.
Assuming that you hit.
I don't have to roll to hit. It's a spell, so it's a sacred sacred flame. It's a radiant thing, and it's 12 damage.
Okay.
And
All right. So you
It's-
just kill it, and it falls from
Just
the sky.
killing it's enough.
Just killing it's enough. It falls from the
Pretty
sky.
sure that's a binary state.
and as it's falling, you see it looking directly at you, and says, "You are breaching the gate," and it falls to the ground dead. You still have one more flying around.
Do you think we could try to subdue the last one? We could talk to it, seems like.
Well, you got two
grapple
big
with it?
freaking rocks
I was
coming.
gonna say,
We'll
yeah,
take care of the
timing
big
is a
rocks.
problem.
We'll take care of the big rocks. Can you cause this one to go to sleep, Envy?
Yeah, man.
All right, let's knock this one out,
I'll
and we'll
bring
take
'em down.
care of the rocks.
All right, we just gonna skip until my
are the
turn.
rocks
Well,
within
that
range yet?
depends. No, he's gonna say, is it?
How
with
close are the rocks?
Yeah. And also, whose turn is it?
The rocks are closing. They're within at the end of this round. They'll be within 150 feet.
Great. Okay, so I know what I'll do at the top of the round. Do
Also,
we...
I have prepared my gust of wind for them to blow them off course.
Well, I was gonna. So here's the
Rocks?
thing. Don't do that. The reason is because I was gonna cast spike growth when they get in
Okay.
range, and that'll f them up.
That's fine. I'll keep this in my back pocket
Okay. Wait. Hold on to that until they get out of the
because
spike growth
it
area.
halves their speed
Yeah.
and redirects them.
And if
so.
you could redirect them back into the spike growth area, that would be ideal. Push them right back into it.
I don't.
You could do it. I believe in you. Just push them right back over those
It's all right.
spikes.
I don't, so it's not gonna work.
All right. So sorry, I'm out of. I don't know where we are in the order. Did Envy have a
We're at the
turn?
bottom.
We're back to the
Back the top.
top of round
we're back to
two.
the top of the order. So
All
it's either Pele or
Friend.
Trin.
Chin, is there anything you want to do, or should I just go ahead and cast the sucker?
Stealth.
Okay. So I
From
will.
the top. Yo, VIP, let's kick it. Oh no, that's the top of the other one. Sorry. Go ahead.
So at this point, you said they're coming in like a V. How far apart are they from each other?
They're about 4 or 5 feet apart.
Oh, okay, super. That's great.
Super close.
So you're
Okay.
gonna go after the big honking rocks.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna be casting spike growth, right? You know. Yeah, like
And they're,
in their trajectory, just about as well, they're about 150 feet away. So yeah, that's like the very edge of where I would be casting it.
Mhm.
So it's probably hidden right in the middle. And
So spike growth does what?
so spike growth creates a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range. Twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration, which I think
Okay.
halves their movement. And then when a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Okay.
nice. And you threw it right in front of them?
Yeah, so they have to go through the whole 20 feet if they're gonna roll through it and take.
Ooh, and if I gust a wind 'em, it's
That's-
going to take them twice as long.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what
Oh.
I'm saying. Keep pushing them back into it if we can.
Oh my.
No, not even pushing them back.
Or
Right
just
now,
holding
from
'em.
the start, I
Yeah.
throw a gust of wind directly in their face, and it's going to have their movement again.
Yeah. So there you go.
So yeah, we'll do that. If that sounds fine. Or would you prefer I focus on sleeping this guy? We can do that next turn.
Yeah, how about you do that next turn? Sleep this guy for now so he's out of the way and dealt with.
Got it.
Okay. So you're gonna cast that.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll let you tell me when you want me to roll d4s because I don't know where they are in the initiative.
Actually, I haven't rolled their initiative. They're kind of not engaged with what we're doing here yet.
They are now.
Okay. Okay. So we got R1 and R2. Let's see.
Rock 1 and Rock 2.
That one's dead.
One is Rocky, one is Bullwinkle.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get to go with the last. Did we kill the last little flying dude?
No, he's still
Nope.
flying.
No. Okay. So sorry. I forgot his attack actually.
Yeah.
So he
Okay.
is going after. I'm gonna roll this to figure out who I'm gonna go after because I don't want to somehow choose.
Well,
Okay. So that's
Cecil
gonna
and
be after
Luna
Trin.
are in the front. So
That's
they're-
after Trin, and
So the other thing
he
I'll
fails miserably.
well the other thing I'll just throw out there, and not to be a rules lawyer, but to be a rules lawyer for a second. He would have to disengage whoever was fighting him if he's going to attack anyone but that person.
Oh,
Oh, the thingy. Okay, so Trin shot it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but-
So it's coming
but
after you.
he's
However,
engaged.
it came in for an attack, and
But who? Okay, so yeah, no one's engaged with it. Then
Oh,
like,
I did.
no, these are ranged weapons that everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Right.
one that you engaged died.
Oh, okay.
that rule
Yeah.
is melee.
Just checking.
Yeah.
Just checking.
And the
Okay.
rat also died.
So
So you
it,
can go after
it
anyone.
so it came in and looked like it was going to try to scratch you with its talons, and it basically got stuck in your hair and fell down on the ground, making all kinds of like cranky, shrieky noises and saying things in common and in another tongue that you just really can't quite figure out.
Wow.
Yeah.
How lucky I am to be alive.
How lucky you are to be alive. Okay.
So it's not that big if it's,
No, they're
rustling
they're
around.
they're little. They're little things. They're
okay.
teeny tiny, but they're meaning.
They're mean.
Sharp, pointy teeth.
Yes,
I like
exactly.
crows.
All right. So Pele casts the spell on these guys. How many D4 do you get?
So it's
1.
2d4 for every 5 feet that they travel.
Okay.
But then
So
you have
as-
that bonus D4.
Okay.
I don't
So
know
they're
if that-
going.
Count for this.
So they're going. How big of an area does this sweep out?
It-
20.
Why not?
Because
20
it's not
feet?
really an attack. It's kind of like an area that they're
It's an area, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so they're
Okay.
still going 60 feet. That means they're gonna go. They're both gonna go through.
But it's also
Um,
difficult terrain, so I think that slows their speed by half.
Half speed.
Okay, well, in any event, they're still gonna go through the full 20 feet because
Yeah.
they're going 60. They're going 60 per
Yeah. Protect
round. So that would mean per 5. So that's it's 4.
4 for each of them.
4 for each of them. Yep.
All right, this is gonna take me a second. Let me see if I have more d4s here.
Oh, this is-
You should have let me slow them down first.
Well, but I had to do it while they. I was hoping,
But you swept the imp, right? Envy?
No, there's one.
No, it's not
There's
next
one
turn.
imp that's on the ground, very angry By
Oh,
Lin-
I thought
by,
it was
um,
reflected.
by Trin.
I didn't want them to like.
Would you rather I sleep our rocks?
I
I
don't
don't
think
know
it's
if
gonna
it'll
work.
sleep rock.
I think they're too high HP. Is my guess.
Too high HP?
That's
But you
my
can't
guess.
sleep certain creatures
And I
like
and
undead.
No. I can probably knock these suckers out.
I really. Well, the other thing is too is probably don't have useful information. The other guy probably has useful information,
And he talks common.
and he talks common,
And he swears.
and he swears. All these things we thought.
Win, win, win.
I mean, because I'll be rolling 98.
Well,
Whoa.
I'll leave it up to you.
98. For what?
Yes, because I'm rolling sleep in a 3rd level slot.
Okay.
For this imp?
I don't want this guy.
No,
to
against.
sleep.
Well, I mean, against
For the rocks?
whatever I roll it against, but I have sleep sitting in a 3rd level slot.
Oh, well, you. Wow.
So wasting it on an imp when we could probably
That's
just
true.
Half-
tie him up.
That's
Yeah.
what I was gonna do, was hog tie him.
Okay, we could try that.
Just so Mistress Pele is aware, my sleep is riding in a 3rd level slot.
I'll leave it up to you what you want to do. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you what you want to do with your sleep spell. I'm counting
mean-
it right now, so
Did Trin go? Yes.
no.
Trin hasn't gone yet. I need you to roll damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
mhm.
count, and people are talking at me, which is a poor idea when I'm counting. So the first one
Count.
took 19 damage.
I'm on round 2.
And the second one, let's see here. $25 damage for the second one.
What was the first one?
19.
Okay.
1925. It was very good year.
All right. So, Trin, you have the next. So as you hit them, you see as they roll through and stop on the other side of your like spike fortress. Lots of small pieces of gravel and dust and so forth come scraping off of the rocks as they essentially stop their forward motion and leap out into sort of bipedal form. They look like sort of
Ooh.
squat, sort of slope-shouldered rock monsters, basically.
I know what they are. They're like that Pokemon, the sand shrew.
Golems?
They're not golems. They're what was it, Geodude?
Geodude. There you go. They're Geodudes.
Yeah, but they're the D&D
They're
Geodudes.
D&D Geodudes.
DMT
Okay.
252.
So the other thing I'm wondering, anyone that doesn't have the resistance to the dust stuff, should we put on some masks? Should people not resistant to dust put on some masks right now?
Well, I still have my mask.
You have
on,
your
so-
mask. The rest, yeah.
Need a
But
mask.
also you're resistant to dust. Cecil, Trin,
Oh, that's
and
right. I'm
Envy.
resistant to dust. Yep.
Yeah. Cecil, Trin, and Envy are not resistant to dust, but these guys
The
are.
dust that's coming off of these is not really very. I mean, it's just if rocks are being smashed and so
Okay.
forth. It's not like it's going to be anything that causes
It'll
you.
get caught in my boogers.
Yeah, so it'll get caught in your boogers.
Okay.
Not nearly
Ew.
as bad as sanding mud.
Rock boogers.
All right, so Trin, you're next. You have one laying on the ground next to you, swearing and very angry because it got caught in your hair and missed its attack.
Just catch it in a jar, Trin. Just
It's already stuck in your hair. You don't even have
Yeah,
to
Don't
tie
have a
it. You can
jar.
just tighten
Wait,
your
do I
hair,
have a
right?
jar?
You have a vial?
Give
You have a
jar of
vial.
hearts
You have a
like
sack?
Christina Perry.
yeah, catch it in your sack.
Could I try to catch him?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
also
can
have
try
a
to
sack.
catch him.
All right, I'll try to catch him.
Okay. What's your dexterity?
Plus
That'd be
3.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, it should
Okay.
be pretty good.
So go ahead and roll me a dexterity check.
Hold on.
Better you than me.
20.
Okay, so you catch this nasty little
Thing.
thing,
Bugger.
He's my friend now.
but
I
it's
named him-
but it's trying to claw and bite at you.
Jared.
What do you do?
Ah.
Tie up your sack.
Just
You can't get
smash
out.
the sack
Yeah.
on the ground a few
And
times.
I
Calm down now.
Don't want to hit it too hard.
just swing him around like a cowboy.
What
Yeah,
kind of
make him-
sack is it?
Make him vomit in the sack.
Like a burlap sack or canvas or
I
what?
have a pouch.
Centrifugal forces.
leather?
Oh, this is pouch.
We have skin pouches or whatever.
Yeah, I remember we specifically got some leather.
Okay, it's a
Oh,
leather
so it's
pouch. That's
leather.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Leather pouch.
Okay, so you have
And it's armadillo leather for what that's
Mhm.
worth. I don't know. It's maybe harder or thicker than normal leather.
okay. So it's in your
Bag.
sack. All right,
Yeah, I will name him
You
Jared.
sacked it.
you sacked the imp,
His name
There
is
you go.
Jared.
Jared the imp.
Yeah.
All right,
Jared Leto.
all right. So you
Like,
still have these
second
two.
worst actor ever.
So that's which
Rock
one did
buddies.
These guys get. They got.
My name is not Leonard.
Okay, so we've got.
It's Envy's turn if that's what you're
And
looking
it's
for.
it's Envy's turn. Yeah.
You're gonna knock these suckers out.
Yeah.
Do you want
buddy.
to knock both of them out, or you want to just focus all your energy on one? We have to kill one of them anyway.
So the way that this one works is it creates a point, and creatures within 20 feet of that point get to share the damage, but they share it in order.
Okay.
So
Pretty
Okay.
okay.
the way it works is starting with the strongest one, it starts enjoying the hit points of sleepiness until it falls asleep.
And then whatever's left gets dished down in the
Whatever
second one.
gets left goes to the next
That's a
one.
handy one.
Okay. Okay. All right.
And if that's not enough, if he's got some extra HPs lying around, he doesn't go to sleep.
It knocks the strongest one out first.
Goes after the strongest one, if I
Okay.
recall correctly. DM, do you want to check that?
So it's
I think we should check that because I thought it knocked
Yeah.
out the weakest one first.
this is
Well,
this is
yeah.
just the sleep.
Yeah, let me look up sleep.
Where's your cards? I got you.
It doesn't say that, I don't
Oh,
think.
it doesn't say that. No, it says
Oh yeah, ascending order. You're right.
Yeah.
It does. Never mind. Goes after the weak ones first.
Goes after the weak one first. Okay.
Yep. You're
and
right.
it's lowest current hit points. So me
Lowest
knocking
current
some
hit points,
HP will
yes.
help us out.
Hopefully.
Okay, so you're doing what? Eight? How many D8s? Whatever.
9d8s.
That's a lot.
Oh my god.
That's a lot. That's a third level sleep spell right there.
Yeah, bitches ain't. Anyway. So there you go. That's a big number. You ready for this one, DM?
Yep.
47.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So the one that the weak one is they're both up still. It's a rock. You can't really tell if it's tired or not.
Oh, so maybe it's just
Rock.
immune to it.
Yeah.
That's what I was afraid of. That these suckers aren't gonna. They're not like biological. They don't immune to sleep.
It was
Yeah.
She
worth a
didn't
shot,
say
though.
that.
It was worth a shot.
Also, you didn't say that.
No, someone definitely said that. I think Luda said that.
Oh yeah.
So how many sleep damage does that read?
47.
47. Okay.
Okay. Well, now we know that that's not gonna work.
Now we know that I can't put a rock to sleep. Turns out Envy
We're
is
supposed
not
to go-
nearly as awesome as V was.
You know.
You need a sheet of paper. That's what you need, right?
right?
And then you get the
Or
rock.
turns out that this DM watched what happened in the last campaign and was like, I'm gonna make my creatures immune to sleep.
That's all right. Next, I
No,
got
it's
some
not immune to
wins.
sleep.
Oh,
It's
so-
literally not immune to sleep. It's
Oh,
not one of
no.
those things. No.
Oh, that means these guys just have a lot of HP. That's even worse.
They have a lot of HP. Yeah.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
There's a
Yes.
there's a reason. There's a reason for all these things. And I just need to get to the specific point where I can make the reason. for
That's
the
all
thing to
right.
happen.
We'll throw some wind at them
Yeah.
next time and
All right.
buy some
Fine.
more time.
Knock them back
So-
into the spike growth.
It ain't gonna knock them back. Not if they're
Not that far.
no.
Okay.
Okay, so the one that got hit less, he's making a lot of like grunty, weird sort of almost sounds that sound like rock breaking. And with that, you have another rock from the side of the mountain that's more adjacent to you coming loose
Oh,
and now
no.
tumbling down the
Oh,
wall
no.
towards you.
Maybe we just need to get past this one. We already do have this new friend in a sack.
But how do we get past them? They're super fast.
Well, we go out of the line they're running on. They're just gonna keep going down this path, I think. I mean, gravity, they're rocks. I don't know if
But
they're
now they're
actually.
now they're walking.
We don't
right?
know
Yeah,
if they're
they're
rock-
Well, these ones are
bipedal
walking.
rocks.
We don't know how fast they are walking. We just know they're fast when they're rolling with a gravitational assist.
Mhm.
I don't.
It's-
I think we have
Who?
The-
what
the-
are our
the-
what are our
Okay,
what are our
well-
natural speeds? I've
a
got
lot
30.
slower than 60 feet.
About
That
30,
is not the
35.
question.
How
30,
far
35.
away
Who's
are
got the
these
lowest
rock
natural
dudes?
speed?
Probably Luna. She's probably.
These guys have the ability to roll at 60.
But
Doesn't
that's
say
rolling-
anything about up or down or left or right. Just they
Oh.
roll at 60.
What the heck? That's OP.
They walk at
Keep
Uh,
rolling,
they
rolling,
walk slow,
rolling,
actually.
rolling.
They
No,
walk
pardon
slow.
me. They roll at 60 downhill. They roll at 30 on even
Yeah, so the
terrain.
point is we can run.
and
so
they
uphill,
don't
it's
they
going
don't
to
run
be
very fast.
Yeah, so we can outrun these things.
If we climb up one of the ledges or something.
Yeah.
So
Luna, what's
the
your
next
speed?
the next person
My speed
in
is only, I'm a little guy.
That doesn't
Oh,
answer my
okay.
question.
She's
I'm
25.
25.
Okay, so when we're running, that's 50.
Yeah, that's true. But can we run up a hill? Like these, I think these hills are really steep.
these are steep.
Yeah, I think we could just
Um,
release these things.
How far
But
away
again,
is
they're
it
only 60 feet
to-
per second coming downhill rolling.
They're
So we're
30 on
gonna be
even
at-
ground.
They're
and
30 on even
15
ground,
walking.
15 walking. So yeah, we can move faster than
The
these
two that
things.
are in front of you are in bipedal form right now, so they're not going to go very fast.
Okay, well, how far are the two bipedal birds?
Now, what is off the path around us?
They stopped at 150. They rolled 30 through the thing, so they're
It's 120.
120 away from you right now. They're not with it. They can't hit you from where they are.
No. Okay.
You want to try to
Um,
talk to him?
We could try to talk to him. Does someone want to
Does anyone speak
rock?
rock?
Are you still in melee or are you breaking out of melee?
I don't think anyone's been in melee yet.
Oh, I thought we were.
Well, we're fighting, but
Yeah.
I mean, no
Oh,
one.
that's right. You guys are just throwing a bunch of magic at 'em.
Yeah, we've only
But the
thrown
next-
magic so far.
Okay. So they're kind of standing there in front of you. One of them has already loosened up something on the cliffside to your 9.
Yeah, like
Okay.
another one of these suckers is coming down.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks similar.
Is it on
It's-
trajectory for the spike growth or no?
It's like no, it's like you guys are bowling
Oh, right.
pins.
Okay.
Yeah, but the way that so you cast that kind of in front of you. This is coming on the side,
hmm
your
But
left side.
They're coming out of the wall. They're like 300 feet away, right? So it's still going to take a couple of rounds.
It's still a while, but yeah,
So-
it'll close. If you
So
guys start
what
talking,
what are our surroundings off the
the
path?
surroundings are scrubby shrubs. You have boulder fields on
We
either
have to-
side of you and rock walls. Kind of.
We have to
it's
go
kind of-
forward on the path anyway.
You have
Yes,
to go forward on the
guys?
path, yep.
So,
Well, we're gonna want to
Um,
get off the
I-
path so we don't go through Mistress Pele's minefield.
Well, I can drop it at any point.
But let's don't do that.
Hmm.
Let's
Right
just
now,
jump.
the rock dudes are between you and the spiky, thorny.
Yeah,
Darn
let's
it.
jump
they're
off the
between us
path
and the spiky thorn.
And walk up the
So in
side of
other
the mountain.
words,
and well, run
Well,
probably.
do we want, because if we walk, then we can walk our range and then shoot at them, and then walk our range and
That's
shoot.
true. So
That's
maybe we
right.
want to
which is
go
exactly what I was
directly
going to just do.
to our 3, right? So
Mhm.
putting some distance between us and this new one, so
Mhm.
that we're off the path now, so we're not going to get oopsed by your landmines. And then once we're one turn that way, we can start headed up this way.
Mhm.
These ones that are walking are going to have to figure out if they're going to keep walking and lose us, or
Mhm.
ball themselves back up and do something else going uphill, which they're not going to be able to catch us.
Yeah.
Except for Luna.
No, even she, because I think they walk 15 feet.
Spring and Luna both can't
Either-
run very
either
fast.
Luna-
No, if they ball
Little guys.
themselves back up was what I said.
Oh yeah. Well, but if they're going uphill, I don't think they can.
Yeah, I don't know what they do uphill.
Yeah, I don't
They
think
can
uphill.
they can go 60 downhill. They go 30 otherwise.
Even uphill. Or
Yeah.
not even?
Well, even for us,
Yeah.
we go at half speed if it's a difficult climb.
It's not
If
that
we're going
difficult.
uphill.
I got 25.
Not that difficult. Okay.
Yeah, it's about a 10% grade. It's not crazy.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Um,
who's the strongest? Can someone pick Luna up? Just hoist her over their shoulder every turn.
I believe
Piggyback
this
ride.
is
Yeah.
politically incorrect.
And I hate to break it to you, Luna, but Trid can walk 30 feet. It's solely you that's a problem.
I got 25.
No,
Oh, you're
Trin
25?
she can only walk 25.
Oh,
Oh,
heck.
okay. I thought Trid could go
We have
faster.
two
We're
tiny
both little
creatures.
guys. That's what I was trying to tell you.
No, you have
All
3.
right.
You got one in a sack.
Yeah, well, they're really
Well,
little.
Maybe we'll throw that guy at the rock. Who knows? I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm just going to start. I'm going to keep going forward on the path.
Well,
I-
she just ran into
I'm,
a
and I'm
bunch
going
of
to, before I
landmines.
go, because it's my turn. So
Reroll.
before I
You're,
go,
wait, you're going up the path? Why are you going up the path? Why are you going up the path?
first thing I'm going
Up
to
the
do
path
cast
is in
bless.
direction of the rock monsters.
All right, before I do any movement, I'm casting bless on the two of us that I haven't done that with yet. So we're all going to have it. So
How long does it last? Just curious.
it lasts a minute. It lasts 6 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's going to be, I'm going to cast it on me and on Cecil, and I'm going to cast it again on Envy because, you know, the glass cannon there. It doesn't stack, but you get an extra couple of rounds out of
Oh,
like
yeah.
doing it on you again. Okay. Now, I'm not standing here frozen in time while we all argue what to do with these rocks. So I'm just gonna start moving. Like the third rock is coming at us at 9 o'clock. The
Right.
other 2 rocks are coming at us anyway. So I'm
from
just gonna
from your 12, yeah.
So,
yeah. So they're kind of in the pathway,
Yeah, they're very much in the pathway.
and we have to get through them one way or the other.
but if we
So-
can,
We can go around them.
but the other thing is too, I feel like we want to try to draw them all relatively close to each other because then we can use area spells on them. We don't want them to be
Okay,
like
so
coming at us from
all
two
right,
different
I
angles.
do think that there is a battle movement called dodge or like defense or I forgot what it's called, but I'll do that since no one else seems to be willing to go after these guys with me.
So you're just going out by yourself?
No, I'm
Okay.
I'm taking a defensive stance, which gives me 2 extra AC.
Okay.
So it makes me
What
harder.
are
to
other
hit.
folks doing?
Which direction are you going? Are you moving? Or are you gonna move?
I'm in front of, right now, I'm between you. I'm like at the front of the line
She
to the rock.
approached them.
No, I didn't go. I didn't
Okay.
move.
Okay.
Okay.
I cast bless and I took the stance. Forgot what it's called. Whatever the hell. Grr.
Well,
Got my
because
shield up.
Because the other thing is,
Maybe
I have one more area. I have one more area spell. It's the Sleet Storm. So if we can all back away toward the hillside, even if you don't go as fast as everyone else, if we can all back toward that area and kind of get them
Okay.
toward each other.
So I start backing up toward wherever Pele is telling me to go, watching these rock guys and with, giving a very menacing shield dodge at them. How
So
dare
as
you.
you guys are doing all this, because this is taking some time, right? I mean, this isn't just happening.
It's a round. I don't think
Okay,
I'm not.
Alright.
That's why I was just taking my action.
all right. All right, so in the same time, the other rock monster, he starts doing the loud, grindy, mean noises and so forth. And from the other side of the valley, a little bit further up towards more like your 230, and also from the 3. So on the other side, 2 more rocks, 2 more big boulders loosen themselves and come down the hill as well.
Oh boy. I think we need to run, guys.
That's what I said from the start.
Yeah, I know, but where do we run
But
now?
I can't run. I'm just
Run away!
But now they're that's what we were gonna do, but now they're gonna come from the same side that we were gonna run up.
You could go back the way you came. Retreat is a viable option, isn't it?
Well, but kind of, except now they're already after us.
We don't
Well,
know
yeah,
if
they're
they'll follow
after
us
you, but
back in
they-
the woods. They might
Mhm.
not.
Do you guys want to retreat?
I'm just hanging out with you guys and keeping my shield up.
Wait, why
whatever you
not?
guys
Let's do it.
Retreat?
retreat. Run away.
We're only hurting ourselves.
Yeah, this doesn't seem very what's the word? Like, is it gonna work?
Okay, well. All right, we're off to see the wizard.
Guys,
So-
okay, jeez.
I hear a spirit in my mind
Okay.
saying
Where we going, guys?
they're not gonna kill him.
Oh, they're not gonna.
Heading back where we came from? Is that what you guys are
I
saying?
don't know. The DM seems to be trying to give us some
Let's
hints.
say hi.
Again, why aren't we talking to them?
Okay, let's say hi. Let's say hi.
Yeah.
All you hear coming from them is it sounds like a cement mixer.
Yeah.
It's just dusty.
Okay. We tried to say hi. It didn't work. Now what? What other ideas have we got?
Hey, you could ask your new friend in the sack if it knows anything about these rocks.
Yeah, someone with the Trid helps. Ask our friend. What do we do?
Hey, you. What do we do? Nothing like asking the enemy what to do.
I mean, it's gonna die too if it doesn't help us out.
We don't know that. They could be buddies.
It didn't look happy when those rocks were waking up. They didn't look excited.
Maybe it's deceiving.
We can roll a there's an insight check when it talks to you.
That makes sense.
Roll Inception? Okay.
My insight is terrible, so somebody else has to talk to him.
Well, I think Trin has it, so I think Trin's the one that has to talk to it. It's in Trin's sack.
Get to
What is-
roll
what is-
insight. Tran.
Yes.
All right, 19.
Okay. So you're gonna talk to it? What are you gonna talk to it? By the way, you got rocks rolling down the hill.
Yeah, I know.
Towards you as well.
Yeah, what do
We
we
got
The
want?
one
four
that's
of them
the one
now,
that's
right?
on your the one
Left.
that's on your 9 has probably closed half the distance at this point, and the other ones are about a third of the way towards you. You're kind of running out of time. Oh,
Yeah.
and by that way, the other ones are kind of coming towards you as well, and sounding a lot like a construction site.
What's our backup plan while Trin tries to have a conversation with?
All right, cool. So I'm gonna throw some magic missiles
Okay. Are we just trying to fight?
at the
Plan?
one that
Well-
is most damaged of the two that are walking. Yeah.
Okay.
They're pretty far. That's why I'm taking a defensive stance. They're not close.
They're
enough.
not that far. At this point, they're 105 feet, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's far for me. I can't do anything that far.
Yeah, me neither.
All right, so I think because we're getting into like an actual sort of a melee situation, I think we need to start rolling for initiative if that's what the case is going to be.
Okay.
Okay.
Initiative. Oh boy.
22.
Oh yeah.
Initiative?
22?
Yep.
9.
9? Who said that?
Nine.
Cecil?
Cecil.
Or-
Colin. Cecil. Cecil. Woo.
What'd you roll, Trin?
Trin, what'd you roll? You rolled 14.
Yeah.
What did Luna get?
7.
Envy?
14.
Okay.
Check your chats.
Okay. So the one that has okay, no, sorry. Pele goes first.
I'm just gonna ask the consensus of the group. Are we just trying to fight these things until we talk to the pixie? What's the plan?
I don't think we have a choice.
All right. So, all
I
right.
mean, I just threw magic
Oh,
missiles
yes.
at the
You
one
did.
that I'm trying to break.
Yeah, if they weren't
Okay.
pissed before, they are now.
All right. I'm gonna cast my sleet storm. I'm gonna cast my sleet storm.
Okay.
Again, targeting the two that are close together.
I thought sleep didn't do anything.
No,
Oh,
sleet,
sleet.
sleet storm.
Oh, I thought you said sleep storm.
Sleet storm. Okay, so they are in a 40-foot radius now cylinder. I'm gonna put the edge of that toward the back of them, so they have to navigate the whole 40 feet to get to us. The area is heavily obscured. Any exposed flames in the area are doused. The ground in the area is covered with slick ice, making it difficult terrain. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn in there, it must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, it falls prone.
Okay. All right. So as you're casting this, you notice different colors of light coming out of the cracks in the walls of the valley. One of the colors of light is red. One of the colors of light is blue, and the other one is yellow.
Okay.
And as you are casting your spell, you see that these flame colors, or these colors, are actually flames coming out of the sides of the walls, and you notice your old friend Snap, Crackle, and
Snap, crackle,
Pop
pop. Good. Someone needs to
have
get
come-
drunk.
have come out of hiding to see how you guys are doing.
I was thinking about that, but I'm like, no one's drunk. No one can talk to them right now. Someone down some whiskey on your turn.
All right. So your attack does what then? So there's the ice damage that slows them down. Sorry, if you can go over that again.
Yeah, so the ice, it slows them down, makes the area difficult terrain, and for each turn that they're in the area, they have to make a dex saving throw, and on a failed save, they fall prone.
Okay. How large of an area is it?
40 feet.
Okay. So they're in the area. They're still both walking, and they're walking slowly. So let's see. Okay, one falls. and the other one falls on its butt. It's really funny because they're like big rocks, so when they hit the ground, everything seems to shake. The boulders that are coming down the hill are still coming at you, are still coming at you, and you see the three snap, crackle, and pop emerging from the walls. So, let's see.
We shall run past them while they are knocked down.
That's
You
a
could
good
run.
idea.
You could run past them, but you have to run past them on the same slippery surface, don't you?
Mistress Spelle, you can get rid of this slippery surface, can you not?
I can. It's a concentration spell.
Is that a good idea?
Just stop concentrating. If you start running, you can't concentrate. So as soon as you start running, you're no longer concentrating on a spell.
No, that's not true.
I mean, you could choose
I
not to,
I could choose not to.
right?
What are they going crazy about?
I don't know. I'm gonna go check that. Hold on.
I think probably Chris and Doyle are home. That's my guess. I think also I was just trying to buy us some time so we can talk to Snap, Crackle, and Pop.
Well, you did your thing. If you move, it's now Tring's turn, right?
Or
Um,
Envy's.
No, let's see. So actually,
Or
so
the
you
rocks.
cast your spell. They're on the ground.
Yeah. So unless you're
Um,
doing a movement or have a
Crackle
bonus
is going to
action,
go
jump.
after one of the rock, the boulder that's nearest him, and this is going to be fun to figure this out.
It's possible you can drink as a bonus action, Pele.
Oh. Can I drink as a bonus action?
That's
Sure.
a DM call.
All right, I'm gonna take a swig of my brandy then.
Okay.
And I assume I'll have to wait probably next turn to like talk to them.
So Crackle comes up fairly close to the one boulder. It reaches out and okay, he hits the boulder, or it hits the boulder. It's an elemental. It's not a he or a she, or it's an it. And
Okay.
an amazing amount of fire comes spraying all over the rock. And let's see. Okay, so
A lot of fire I heard rolling.
okay, and then the next one, so that's rock 1, 2, 3. And the next one is Snap is able to get close to one of the boulders coming down the hill towards you as well. And it reaches out. Yes, okay, so that hits. And
It's so weird to see Reed all the way in the back. It's like he's in the picture.
Yes, we have to calm the puppies.
okay. Check something.
It's like the picture's bigger than Reed.
All right. So those two rocks stop. There's one on the at your 9 and one of the ones on your 3. There's still one that's on your 3 coming down the hill.
So those two
And-
stopped.
Those two stopped, and they're it looks like they're turning to engage.
Interesting.
Snap and Crackle.
Okay.
Next we have it's either Trin or Envy get to go.
Yep. Either one, whoever wants to go first.
Well, I have no idea what was happening. I have to deal with
So-
Crazy Cow and Psychopop.
So all you missed is we got 2 prone rocks on the ice.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I need to do one more set of attacks because they actually get 2 attacks
Oh,
each.
jeez.
What the elementals do?
Yeah.
Oh, the elementals
Yeah.
too. Okay.
Handy little
they're
guys.
pretty. Yeah, they're pretty big. So
We're gonna need them,
Okay.
clearly.
okay. All right. Now it's either Trin or Envy going.
So what you missed, Envy, is we got 2 prone dudes on the ice. We got Snap, Crackle, and Pop. They came out. Snap, Crackle are both engaged with 2 of the rocky guys on the mountain. So only one of them is currently rolling toward us. And I took a swig of brandy so that I could try to talk to Pop next round. See if we can get some help figure
So
out
what are we trying to do? Are we trying to deal with these rocks or get past them?
I think we should try to deal with them just until we can
I-
talk to someone and get some idea of what they think we should do.
Okay.
Probably the one rolling toward us, or the ones that are prone. I don't know. I'll have to leave that up to you.
What's the distance between the ones that are sleeping on ice? They're still 105 feet?
Yeah, about 105 feet.
Yeah.
Still.
mhm.
All right. I will use my turn to run towards them.
So you'll be
Okay.
about 40 feet from them at that 45 feet?
45 feet.
Okay.
Okay, so
kinda
if you
like
run,
sloshing
And
that's
you're-
through the
your
muck.
action, is that right?
Yeah. And
That's
that
it.
puts you
Uh,
right at the edge of the ice at that point. You're about 5 feet.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to keep running.
Yep.
It
just
looks
like,
dangerous.
Yeah, you might
Okay.
slip.
It's like magical ice.
So it's like magical ice.
It's like vanilla ice. Hey, I know a song like
Ice.
that.
Okay, it's Trin's
Alright.
turn.
Trin's turn.
How far away is the closest one?
The closest one from you is about 105 feet.
No, well, she has a ranged weapon, doesn't she?
Mhm.
Yeah, but
So do
the
I,
range,
but
the range
come
is
on
80
now.
feet.
Yeah,
Oh.
you do piss poor at
Yeah.
that
The
range.
range is 80
So-
feet. What is it, a short bow?
Yeah.
Also, you're not going to see through that mess that Mistress
Short bow is
Pele made.
120 feet.
Yeah, I thought it was 120 feet for a short bow.
No.
It says 80 feet.
No, it's
Really?
80
You should have
foot.
120 with disadvantage if you wanted to.
Okay.
Oh,
Maybe
Yeah.
a longbow's 120.
Or 300,
Yeah.
okay.
Probably a long bow.
I'll just do the disadvantage. Yeah.
Please no, I'm standing right here.
She's good. Hawkeye.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit you. That's
Oh,
question.
fuck.
He's
Yeah.
he's got a spiritual successor that's heard that before.
Hey, at the end of my turn, when I'm done running, I hit the deck.
Listen, when the glass
I forgot to
dragon runs
mention
in the
that.
front of the crowd,
I'm lying on the
they're
ground.
Okay, 17 just hits.
Okay, cool.
Wait, don't you
I
do
did
it
not
twice?
hit you.
Don't
I
you do
know,
it
I was
twice?
kidding.
Yeah, I did do it twice.
Oh, okay. And which was the lowest?
You have one. You have
11.
attack.
11.
Oh, and
So
it's
then you
1d4
do
too.
11 because it's
But
No,
your
I-
plus proficiency.
No, because there's the attack
Plus, right.
bonus.
Plus your normal, what you
You
get.
should have told me that.
Okay, so 17 just hits.
Right. Do I still have the D4 thing?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Which
Yep,
one are you going
3 more
after?
rounds of
You're
that.
going after the one on the left or the right?
Left.
Okay.
Cool.
Does it matter? Do we know their names? Are you going after Jimmy
Yeah,
or
there's
Bob?
Rock
One and
1 and
R2.
Rock 2, actually, but yeah.
Well, very-
Okay, so you did 12. Okay.
Geodude and Geo.
That's
You
it.
got-
Yeah.
I'm going after
COD and Jeedledum.
Okay,
Max Rokostansky.
so I got my. Okay, so then it is Luna.
Is it? No. Luna only got a 7. Cecil's
I know
turn.
that's that, and that's where we're at. Oh no, sorry.
Cecil gets- yeah.
Cecil got 9. Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do there,
Because of
Cecil?
my whopping 7.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Finally. I really honestly.
He's gonna run after
Can't
Envy,
do
saying,
anything.
"You have
You can't
toilet
do
paper
anything?
on your boot."
Yeah, like I.
Oh my God, that was a moment never to be
Javelins
forgotten.
are 120 with disadvantage, and that's all I can do.
Okay.
You could close the gap
You can
and
close
then
the gap. yeah.
not have disadvantage next turn. They're not moving very fast,
They're on the
so
ground. They're prone.
Yeah.
You kind of have to go
Excuse
to
me.
them.
you could go climb on top of them, give them some cuddles.
Like Envy's doing.
I guess I'll run up a little bit, and then not do anything.
If you run, you can't. You used all your action.
Yeah.
Don't you have like any extra like magic-y fighter guy kind of things like give you 2 things per round or any of that kind
I
of thing?
do, but
A
I
bonus
mean, why would
action
you
is,
use it from the opposite side of an ice field, though?
Trying to figure out if there's a way you can connect with them or
I'll chill.
they'll chill.
That makes sense. There's an ice field in front of us, right?
There is
Sleet,
a nice field.
sleet,
probably
ice,
chill.
something. We will be chilling for a minute. Thanks,
Okay.
Mistress Pele.
You're welcome.
I mean, you guys are talking about trying to maneuver around them too. I mean, you've thought about kind of
Yep.
threading the
Yeah.
gap.
Oh yeah,
still have to
I've
go
run
that
up to this and
general
I'm gonna go
direction.
around it like
Mhm.
this.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
So that might not be
Going around.
that might not be a bad thing. I mean, you've got 3 gnarly dudes who are helping you out at this
Gnarly,
point.
bro.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, Luna's going to waddle as fast as she can and try to catch up with the crazy people in the front who are running after these big bouldery things on ice. And I'm going to wavering my shield all the time. And that's all I can do. I run 50
Okay.
feet.
So you guys are kind of so you're
I'm
within
behind them
Yeah.
by
Okay.
about 10 feet because, they run faster than I do.
Right. Okay. So then we've got, let me make sure I'm still in the order correctly. Then we have Pop, who's going after the third boulder coming down the hill. And he unfortunately swipes just short and misses the boulder as it's moving. Let's see. So then we go back to the top of the order. So it's Pele
Okay.
again.
So, you guys want, because this is a concentration spell, the Sleet Storm. Do you want me to keep it up or drop it?
You can keep it up. I'm trying to get past these
If
people.
they're prone, then they have disadvantage attacking
Right.
us. So,
Yeah.
You can leave
kinda
it
like
there.
They're prone right now, right?
Just keep running.
Okay. So run toward you guys? Am I running toward you guys?
I mean, our goal is to get past this
Yeah,
area, right?
Right. Okay, so I'll run toward you guys, and before I run toward you guys and keep this up, I'm going to shout to either Snap, Crackle, or Pop, whoever's closest, and just say, any recommendations on what we should be doing here? What do you
You
guys
hear-
know about these things?
You hear a loud, crazy laughter, like you remember before when you spoke to them, but you hear it reverberating off the walls, and the closest one to you is Snap actually, and it says, "You have reached the gate. You have reached the gate."
There's that gate thing again.
Yeah. So
You've
for some more
reached the-
specific advice.
You've reached the gate, and you must go through.
Okay. Sounds like
We will
through's the way.
we will take care of these rocks.
Okay. You were right. You were right, Envy. We just gotta power through it. All right, let's go. And so with that, Pelly will shout. Snap says we just gotta make a mad dash for this, and she will start running to catch.
Well, you have to catch up with everybody, don't you?
Yeah. So that's what I'll be doing. I'm running
Okay.
So is that?
It's all right. She runs this turn and she's already passed
And,
you.
and so does Trin. Trin has to catch up too.
That's gonna be the
I
real
thought
problem.
Trin had run
Yeah,
up a little bit.
Trin and I will just waddle
Trin trotted.
behind as you guys
Well,
go take
I'll-
cover.
Maybe I should invest in wheels.
Get some wheelies. Yeah.
We can have
Go down the
skateboards.
hallway,
You could
that'd
just
be
pull
lit.
us.
You're just gonna go down the hill the wrong way then.
Roller skates, Dad. They have like little pushy things in the front.
You'd be like, tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
All right.
Get
So you guys
Heelys
are
with
trying to-
cleats. I don't know.
So you guys are kind of like trying to move to flank at this point.
Yeah, we're gonna flank these
Yeah.
2 rocks and just go up around them. So if they do turn towards one, there's only one of them paying attention to you.
and then my
So Pele, as you're moving, do you break concentration?
I'm not gonna break concentration.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my concentration up.
Okay.
Because don't
as you-
forget, because they're prone, when the snap, crackle, and pop attack them, they also get advantage.
But
Right,
they're
but-
attacking the ones on the hill.
They're dealing with
Yeah.
the ones on the hill at this stage.
Yeah.
Those are the ones where they're on the ice, right?
No. Those are the ones that are in front of us.
Oh.
There's
They're
5
attacking
total.
the ones on the hill.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. So you guys are moving. We're still in melee mode, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Pele has done what she's gonna do. That moves you to which side are you going on, the left side or the right side of these guys?
Who, Pele? I don't think
Yeah.
she would have gotten that far, but
She
she'll,
ain't there yet.
she'll go to the left side. Why not? Sure. When I get
Okay.
that far.
All right. And then that's your move, or are you gonna do anything else?
No, because
And
I'm
you're keeping the
If
spell
she's
going.
running, she
Hello.
can't do anything else.
Okay. All right. It's Trin next. What are you gonna do? You ran up, didn't you? So you're pretty close.
Trin and I are like
Are you
trailing
gonna try to
behind.
maneuver to flank, or are you gonna try to like go in and? You wanna?
Don't forget, if you get in the ice, you're
You're
also
gonna get in the ice. You're
prone.
gonna trip and fall. It's like
You might
they're
trip and
on like
fall,
a
too.
skating.
Don't do that.
That'll look funny.
They'll look really stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't need to. She's got a bow. You're in range now, but
They're in range. Yeah, you could.
Why were you wasting
Alright,
your
cool.
bolts? They are just sitting there. It's a rock. You make fun of it while you run past it.
And if you recall, Pele just told you that Snap, the one that she had spoken to, said that they were going to take care of these ones for you.
yep,
So
they
this
said
is
just
a
go
this
through
is a
the
get
gate.
the
Get the heck out of here.
get the heck out of here and let your buddies take care of them for you.
Alright. What the that is? Back up or something.
Why don't you
Just
try
keep
to
running.
I would try to run around the ones that are laying on the ground.
away.
Run, Forrest.
So you run to the left or the right. I would run to the left.
Left then.
Okay, so you're going to the left. Okay.
Mhm.
Let's see. So one of them is the prone one. So that's
I thought they were both prone.
they're both prone.
Yeah.
Okay. So one of them that's
Bullwinkle.
prone then rolls itself into a ball and starts to go downhill again. So he's starting. He doesn't go very fast, but he's going downhill in the direction of where Trin and Luna were. But since you guys are gone, it just kind of goes right past and kind of behind where you guys are. So it's now kind of where Trin was standing before you moved. All right. And then so then it's Envy's turn at this point.
I step off the right side of the path while I'm running to go around this ice field and continue running.
Okay.
And at this point, I am now past the other one on the ground.
You're past him. Yep. Okay.
Congratulations.
Now it is Cecil's Mm-hmm.
Okay. Should I just run even more?
You could run more. I mean, that's kind of what everyone's doing, is trying to run to get around them. And now these things are kind of downhill from you. I mean, or they would be downhill from you.
Okay.
So they can basically roll as fast as you can move.
Except they're on ice.
Yeah.
They're on ice, but they're gonna basically what they're getting ready to do is roll off the ice.
Wait, so they're
But I think they still have to make a dex saving
Mhm.
throw while
But
they're on the ice.
They, yeah.
Or they might just have a cartoon moment.
Cartoon moment.
wait, so if they're
I have to
Okay,
admit,
sorry.
picturing a couple of bipedal
Sorry.
rocks on ice pulling dex throws is Quite
Depends
an
on who's
image.
rolling those dex throws. If it was Nikki as the DM, then it would be hilarious to watch.
Well, one that just moved made his dex throw, or its dex throw, and it's now rolled down the hill some. And I still need to wait for the other one. So, what are you going to do there, Cecil? Are you
should
gonna?
I just run?
You should just run. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I
Okay.
will.
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna run, and you're
Unless
up.
you would rather die.
So you're gonna run and go up and behind, and now it is Luna's.
waddle, 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 waddle.
Please waddle
I'm just-
off the path.
But this waddling, I'm now 20 feet behind everybody else.
Okay.
So I probably just about alongside because they were 100 feet away. And
Hey, Envy, can you just like get behind Trin and Luna and just like gust of wind them toward the gate here?
No,
Wow.
I'm way in front of them.
I know.
If
But, like,
they would
wait,
get,
can you do
Yeah,
it in reverse?
I can stop.
Yeah, can you stop? Wait for them to catch up to
I
you,
will
then
stop
gust
for
of
them if they get in front of me. Then
Yeah.
yes, I can push them 15 feet per
Yeah,
turn.
push them the rest of the way.
Do
That
like
extra 15 feet
the
will make the
grand
difference.
suck, and maybe you can like vacuum
Yeah,
them up
there
the
you
hill
go.
or something.
Yeah, do they have a reverse?
Grand gust of wind.
No, seriously, if they're in the path in the direction I'm going,
Yeah, I think Trin and Luna should do that. You should catch up to Envy and he can push y'all along.
now the problem is that's only if they fail a strength saving throw.
Can they? I feel like they can intentionally fail. They can
Yeah,
like.
I don't believe you have to. We're not gonna. I'm not resisting.
Yeah.
The
I'm
card
going like
says
this.
you have to fail a
Whee!
strength saving throw.
I'm gonna leave that up to the
I
DM.
feel like I could
discretion.
fly.
I mean, I guess they could just jump in the air and then
Yeah,
you fail your strength
exactly,
saving
exactly.
throw.
Like walking around on the
Put-
moon.
Put your cloak out, catch the wind like a sail.
Have fun with it.
It's not the sailing part; it's the landing part that you have to be able to figure out.
Yeah, I recommend not jumping. Just run and let it push you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Get on the ice. Oh, you guys can get on the ice and just like let it push you for that whole.
That's true. You
Slide along.
we have to go past the rock dudes to do that.
In the meantime, just get out of
I
the way. of
believe
the
that would be an
rocky guys.
attack of opportunity.
Okay, so you guys are kind of already behind them. There's one dude that needs to figure himself out. Okay, so he
His name is Dude.
So he also rolls himself into a ball, but he tries to spin away, but he just kind of keeps spinning in place. He's really not going much.
Like a
It's kind
dreidel?
of a-
Rock dreidel?
no, kind of like
like
that's
hamster
like
wheel.
spinning this way. He's kind of spinning this way.
Hamster wheel.
Yeah, like a hamster wheel, exactly. So he's not going much of anywhere. In the meantime, I'm gonna roll for the other guys. So let's see, we've got. I can do the other things separately. So we got. Okay, so snap hits again. There's a, what is it? These guys are mean because they give you like a yeah, there's not a douse action that can happen because it's a dumb rock. So it takes 1d10 of fire damage. 9. So that's 11 plus 3. 13. Okay, the second one, he takes a. Okay, so Crackle misses his target, and Pop, looking very unhappy, takes a swing and just barely hits his target. Okay. So all three of the rocks are still doing what they're doing. They're all on fire, by the way, which is kind of an interesting thing to see, flaming boulders coming down the hill. But
Flaming
because you guys have
rock.
moved from where you are, they're really not coming at you anymore. They're just and they also don't really seem to have a trajectory that's movable. They just are kind of going in the direction they're going. So as you guys have gotten around the rock monsters, one's rolling around in place, the other one's kind of rolling downhill, kind of where you came from, but not at you anymore. So we're back to the top of the order again.
Thanks.
So it'd be Pele would go
Yeah,
next.
Pelly's just gonna keep going, I guess.
Okay. And then that would be, let's see, Trin is.
Hold on.
She's AFK. Sorry.
Hold on.
What?
I'm just thinking for a second. Sorry.
Okay. Trin is AFK, so the next one would be Envy. What do you want to do?
Keep on running. Actually, I'm not going to run at this point. I'm past what appears to be the imminent threat, so I'm going to slow to a natural pace. I'm going to trot. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to cast a mage hand.
Well, it's my. Well, sorry. I was trying to decide if I'm doing something else. I'm sorry. Or
Oh.
was it? Yeah, because I have this other option. Just throwing this out here. I can conjure animals.
Why?
Well,
You can conjure a couple of horses. for
Yeah.
me and Fred?
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Conjure a couple of horses, let them catch up.
Get a Shavolsky.
Yeah, or maybe something even faster.
I was going to say, no, not yet. Velociraptor.
Cheetah.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I was thinking just horses. Like I was just going with standard horses.
Lame. Your turn's over. Stop talking.
Can I
Okay.
have a war?
You could cast like a Saint Bernard or something. They can ride Saint Bernards.
There
They
you go.
could.
Can I have a warg?
A My Little Pony. You
Listen,
could summon
I
a
think
My
it's
Little
like-
Pony.
Limited
My
to
Little
the.
No, I won't ride a. Nope. Won't ride
I'm trying to see what the requirements are here. But do people like this idea, or you just want to gust a window when they catch up?
We don't even
I
need
just
to. They're
whatever
about to
way you
get
guys
past
wanna
them.
push us
Okay.
through. It's okay by me.
All right.
Yeah,
all
they're
right.
about to get past them, so I have slowed to a not run. They'll be
Okay.
able to catch up next turn.
I'll just run
Alright.
then. I'm
Well,
just running.
somebody should be finding this so-called gate.
I think it's just the end of the path up
Hopefully,
here.
it's not hard to miss.
Yeah.
It's a gate, right? It's like
You
the
see one?
Golden Gate. It's
Get
like
the Snap just told you you're at the gate.
Yeah, so
wherever
just
it
keep
is,
going.
you're at it.
We're at it.
Oh.
Keep
You
going.
just gotta
Okay.
get past it.
Just
gotta get past
keep
it.
moving.
I mean, you're basically at the end of the valley.
Yeah.
Right.
So as soon as we get out of the valley, we're in the gate.
Yeah. That's what I took it
Gates of
as.
hell. I got you.
All right. So yep. Do what you're gonna do, Envy. Ignore I said anything. I just ran.
I have slowed to normal walking pace to allow the rest of my comrades to catch up with me.
Oh, that's a good idea. You know, don't forget you can also
I am
hold.
now looking very carefully around
If you
for
wanted
an
to hold,
exit from this
it,
gate.
that means you can let someone else take a turn until you're ready. If somebody else has, you know that one? You guys know
Oh
that one?
yeah, like have a spell prepped until something happens.
Yeah, you can be on. You can go on hold and wait for another action from another
Yeah.
someone who's lower on the
Nah, I'm gonna
initiative.
cast Mage Hand and just start waving at everybody with it.
Start pushing them with your mage hand.
Hi
We're not that
guys.
small.
Big
All right.
disembodied fist is floating in the air.
But I don't think that's a bad idea. Yeah, have if you could have gust of wind ready, and then as soon as they pass you, you could cast it, even though it's not your turn.
That's right.
But why? We're not gonna use that trick anymore.
We're not going to use
Oh.
that trick anymore.
Why would we?
I don't know. I thought
We're
we
past
want.
the boulders.
Are we
Well, he's
past?
got.
Oh,
That's
okay.
inefficient.
They're
thing to
beneath
say.
us.
Okay, never
They
mind.
can't catch us.
Okay, never mind. I thought
I
they
mean-
could catch us.
It's possible they can catch the slow two, in which
Yeah.
case maybe we'll do something.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to
But-
get the flow to save.
The ones that could catch them are far enough out that it's
Okay.
not imminently problematic.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're just running. Everyone's just running.
Okay.
You could scream while you run if you want.
You said Cecil's at AFK. So Luna's gonna. It's Luna's turn. Then? Luna just keeps puttering along.
Okay.
Putter,
So
putter,
then
putter.
after Luna, it's
Back to Pele.
yep.
I'll just keep.
Well, I mean back to Pele, but I need to
And then the
get the
monsters.
other
Oh, yeah,
guys
it's monsters.
get
They
their
have a
hit.
turn too. I forgot.
They
Monsters
do.
take
Yeah,
turns, too.
it's kind of sad, but they do. So
Even monsters need turns.
so the big rock dudes are now kind of they seem to be a little bit confused. They're trying to figure out if they go after you or if they're going to necessarily go after what's happening in the hills around them. There's one that's rolled out of the area, and it decides it's deciding to kind of try to roll back up the slope towards you, but because it's already some distance behind, even though there's ones that are slower than it can roll back up, it's still got a lot of ground to cover. So it's coming at you, but it's not coming at you fast enough to get anywhere near you at this stage. And the other one that's on the ice still and rolling around, it still decides that it's going to just keep rolling around and act dumb. So, yeah. All right.
Really can't figure this ice out.
No, it's really sad. Okay, so let's see. So that's 2. I'm just doing the boulders that are on the hill that are being attacked by the elementals. 6. Okay. And let's see. So Snap goes after his, and going back and forth too many times. I should remember what the dang stats are for these things.
They're all the same, right? You don't have to remember 3 different.
No, I
ones.
don't have to, but it's brain is not very brain right now. I'm just being dumb. Shoot.
I get that.
Come on. I'm losing my bookmarks. So that hits. Okay, so 6, 9, and another. All right, so the one boulder next to Snap explodes in a shower of sparks and hot rocks all over the place and is done. So let's see, Crackle goes after his and he hits, and So he hits, but it's still intact, although it's on fire. And Pop goes after the one that he's finally gotten to
Rocky,
stop.
fiery, prone,
Sorry.
nothing. Just
No, it's all right.
picturing the scene.
Yeah. Well, there's fire fighting rocks. Let's put it that way. It's very elemental at the end of the day. Okay, so that's. All right, so those two rocks. So Crackle and Pop still have their rocks that they need to deal with, but the one rock is broken apart, so Snap is probably able to disengage and deal with other things.
The
All
rock.
right, so we're back up to Pele.
So we've got one down. And there's
much-
two heading our way still, two others.
How much further till I'm to the gate? Just keep going, I guess.
You're kind of emerging out of the valley and onto the exposed slope of the volcano.
All right. I'm
Mr. Spelly, don't go too far. We're coming.
All
And
right,
it's it's a field full of poppies, right?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna slow down as I get up to the clearing and just kind of like wait for everyone to catch up at that point. For anyone that hasn't.
Okay.
And I'll take a defensive posture. And I'll just have like a, I don't know, produce flame at the ready in case something comes up.
So you notice as you look up the slope of the volcano, it's very much what you saw from below, but you can see more details. And once everybody's there, I'll explain what's going on. You see it looks almost like little dust devils that form on the slopes and kind of swirl and dissipate. And it looks like it's incredibly inhospitable. It doesn't look like it's a very nice place to be. It looks hot and dry and totally exposed and just pretty
Good stuff.
Dangerous.
Good stuff.
pretty dry.
Pretty dry.
Pretty dry.
Pretty dry.
Yeah.
Good thing I have
Dry.
create water if we need it.
So then from there we have Trin. Are you still running up?
Yeah, probably. I'm
Okay.
short, so.
And then Envy. Are you still running up to get to where Pele is? I'm assuming you're probably where Pele is at this stage. If you
So
keep
far
going.
ahead of Pele. Come on now.
Yeah, but you have like your sort of evening, what do they call it, passeggiato sort of walk going on.
Well, yeah, that was to allow them to catch up. So as Pele catches up with me,
Such albatrosses.
So you're up there already then.
I grab her hand and say, "Slow down. Enjoy the beautiful view."
Enjoy
then
the
I-
really dusty
And then
rock.
with my mage hand, I gesture back at the mayhem behind us.
All right, well, we'll sit back and enjoy it. Let everyone catches
As
up.
cracking open the wine while Trin and
Yep.
I pant up the hill.
Pretty much.
And I'll definitely take a swig of my brandy, so I can
Oh,
talk
so
to
there you
Snap,
go.
Crackle, Pop,
Yeah.
and say, "Thanks, kids."
There you go.
So as you are emerging from the valley, you hear gleeful sounds of obnoxious. Oops, my computer just decided it was going to log off. Of obnoxious laughter and kind of almost like they're having fun doing what they're doing. Do you stand around to watch the remainder of the fight, or do you continue? Or now that it's midnight, basically for you guys, where
I
are
think
we
we
at?
should. I think we should go. I think we should. Well, I think we should at least not watch the rest of the fight. We should.
Is it nighttime?
It's not night. It's actually, you're probably looking at it being, somewhat late morning, probably.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Well, it is close to when our internet's probably gonna
Mhm.
boot
So
us.
you've been able to disengage from the fight, and really what you hear is just a lot of um, smashing and banging and rock grinding, and sort of sounds like those guys were, the big boulder men, whatever. They're kind of getting a little what's what, and like the cackles and sounds, and there's a lot of blue glowing and yellow glowing and red glowing, and it sounds like they're actually having quite a little bit of
I
fun.
say they're having a good time.
Mhm.
They should enjoy themselves.
How big are the elementals? Are they,
They're pretty big. Elementals are pretty
so
pretty
they're kind
sizable.
of bigger than we are, right?
Oh yeah. They could squish you like a
We
grape.
don't call
when
them
they're coming out of the
elephantals because they're
fireplace.
small.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were coming out of the fireplace, so I was picturing
Mhm.
like more like sprites.
Yeah, I was
So
thinking
the-
that too.
The thing with the elementals in the buildings is that they were under very, very strong control, so they would literally catch the building on fire and engulf it.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
So they were
But
like
out
a
in the
miniature
open-
version to themselves.
Yeah. Out in the open, they can be as big as they want.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, really.
Little artistic license or DM license with
Yeah.
how it works, but yeah. All right.
Yeah, crackle and pot. All
So-
right. So we were at the
As
gate.
you wait and catch your breath and deal with licking your wounds or binding your wounds or whatever, the sounds of battle taper off and seem to end.
Okay.
And with that, that's pretty much about it. So you have traversed the gate, and now the gate to the volcano, and now you are basically at the very, very starts of the path that takes you up. So
Well,
as you look, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just gonna say we still have Trin's Pixie we need to talk to.
That's right. You still have Trin's Pixie.
Mm-hmm. We're not gonna.
Yeah.
Should we?
So you have Trin's Pixie, and it's you have the Pixie in a sack.
Yep.
See in a sec.
Yep. So that might be a good conversation to start our next session with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
We could do that. That's fine.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
You hear a lot of swearing,
Mm.
and you're learning words in another tongue that maybe are also swearing, but
You know, it's good to
Framish,
swear in
bamish,
every
ding
language.
dang, flirpin' blurpin', nuffin,
yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, who's after me, Lucky Charms?
Right.
All right, so let's
Alright.
see. I wanna figure out like what y'all get here because you've
We
done.
get
We don't get anything. We didn't kill a single one of those suckers.
You got past them. That's
We
that's
hit the gate. We
At the
should get
gate.
something for being at the gate.
We get prompted by some jerk saying, "None shall pass."
Oh, I thought we had to tell the guards to open up the gate.
Or they ask you questions about the average airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow.
Yep, so many options to choose from.
All right. So everybody here gets 575 experience points for that.
Nice.
That's a lot.
I have no idea how many points it takes to go up a
I've heard
level
what?
at this point.
Yeah,
You'd have to get a lot to
A
go up a level.
lot.
Father would
Okay.
Yeah. 575.
All right.
Now you just have to figure out who Geodude is in the monster manual.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm just genuinely curious, did you adapt him at all, or was this the straight from the book one?
Just mildly adapted, but
Okay.
they're like stone guardians, so they fit very nicely for the
Okay.
gate.
They sure do.
Yeah.
From standard monster manual?
It's standard monster manual. I could have been way meaner, but I didn't want to. I wasn't.
Well, we have other adventures you can be mean in.
No, we gotta, I was hoping to get you guys through here faster so we could be like up to the top of the hill by now, but
You know things
Oh,
always
well.
take
No,
us
that's
longer.
just part of how
We don't do
go.
one shot.
Yeah,
at
that's
a
that's
time.
not how that's not how
Take
we
our
roll.
time.
no,
Figure this one out.
Literally, that's not how we roll.
it's literally not. No.
We roll
Their blood.
very differently.
Everybody steps on a spring platform and you know, and you're amazingly transported to the top of the
Yeah,
volcano.
we find the
Okay.
elevator.
Yeah,
Told you we'd take the elevator.
You did.
Yes,
Not
you
by
did say
choice.
that.
yeah. It's more the
DM's just gonna
elevator than the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get to like session 6, and Pete's gonna be like, and you find the elevator that takes you straight to Tavern.
Mhm.
The end.
There's a weird red and white stripy cannon standing on the slopes of the volcano, and a clown that says "Climb in." As you do, he yanks the lanyard, and boom, there you go.
There you go.
Hmm.
Okay,
All right.
It's about what happened.
so snarky imp, and then from there,
Sounds like
Next time.
sounds
That'll
like a
be
plan.
fun for you, CC. You get to talk to an angry imp.
you get to
Yeah.
talk to the angry imp.
Wow, how lucky am I?
Hee-cha-chwa-cha-chwa-cha-twee.
Is that how your imps talk in this game? Please,
No, he's
please
a-
say yes.
He's an evil. I could do the fake Irish guy. Sure.
Yes, there you go.
I am, mate. Is
No,
that
he's a-
Australian? I don't know.
No,
There
he's a
are
nasty little
stone
monkey.
golems.
Mhm.
Only the blue on top of the morning.
I would just say,
Top of the morning, not even mine.
don't get bitten or scratched by this guy.
Oh.
We will cutting off his fingernails first. It will
Oh
be great.
wow! Just wrap him in tape.
Just, I was gonna say, yeah, just take a rope and
Just
just
tape
like,
'em up.
yeah, exactly.
I have some of that sticks to anything. You can put it on your boat while it's sinking, and it works. Tape.
Do we have any leather gloves or anything like that?
Yeah.
What's that? That's a lot of damage thing.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
All right,
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well,
cool
thank you,
deal. You're welcome. Till next time. Next time
Yes,
is 2 weeks.
next time.
Pete. So I was actually wondering, so 2 weeks from now we have something, but we could either do next week or the one after that, because I think we kind of got out of the normal cycle a little
Mhm.
bit.
We got thrown off by a week, you're saying?
Yeah,
You want to go back to the other alternative weeks?
yeah.
So the 24th.
Yeah, so either the 10th or the 24th. Or
Okay.
I
both.
think we
happening
should
to me.
do the 24th, just from other things that are going on.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. Okay. We'll put that on the calendar now.
Okay.
D and D.
We should have only 1 week's left of our renovation at work to do then.
Nice.
You guys are
Yeah.
doing renovations too?
Yeah, we're rebuilding our whole area. It's
Your
enough to make me
area.
want to scream. It's a lot
Are
of
you
fun.
talking about for work or for home?
For work? For home, I'm working
Oh.
on various things too, but yeah.
I know
Today
you had
I-
some contract issues.
Yeah, we've gotten a little bit of that ironed out, but there's always fun.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we
That's
opened up a
pretty-
wall in one of the rooms that we're renovating, and we found about 50 square feet worth of cavity that we didn't realize was there, and I was
Is a
hoping either
room
for
like
like
a
a-
cave room? What kind of room are you talking
it
about?
was just a wall in between, it's sort of a room in between other walls that had nobody decided to use it because it was kind of crappy, weird space, but we didn't expect it in the building drawing. So we had to come up with a sort of a on the fly redesign.
Wow.
We found roof storm drain cleanouts that had to somehow be accommodated, abandoned electrical, and a bunch of other things. I was kind of hoping for like, either a box of money or a dead body or
Something
like
interesting. Come on.
yeah, like the Ark of the Covenant or something stuck back
The Ark
there.
of the Covenant.
The coolest thing, it was an old Big Gulp cup that we found. That was the treasure that we found. This is
Ah.
nothing fun.
Lame.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's a mimic.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking of doing is if we get like a Halloween skeleton, like a life-size Halloween skeleton,
Ooh.
put it on a chair and
There you
dress
go.
it, and then give it like an old magazine to read.
There
Just
you
bury it in the
go.
wall, and 20 years from now, someone's gonna dig that sucker up. Yeah,
That's very funny. A pickaxe or something nearby.
something like that. Yeah, a couple of empty bottles of whiskey or something.
Very egg crown pull of you.
Yeah. Either that or like print a really big picture
You're
of Bruce
adapting
Willis
to the West
climbing.
quite well. Pete.
Get a picture of Bruce Willis climbing through a duct and
Take your cap.
tape that on the wall. Something.
I like that.
We gotta do something.
That's right up my alley.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, it's all good fun, but we should be through with that.
Nice.
Hopefully soon.
Hmm.
Then maybe I can get on with the rest of my life.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that never works out, I don't think. There's always
No,
something going on.
they always find a way to fill in those gaps.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
don't worry about that. There's always that.
Mhm. Okay, guys. Well, this was great.
Yeah.
Well, did we lose Colin because?
No, he's still there.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Good night, Colin.
Cecil.
Hi.
He's so sad.
So Pete, just out of curiosity, and I know you probably have been saying like one more session for like 10 sessions by now, but how many more sessions do you think we have?
Like, how far into the game? Like,
Yeah.
Another
what
year and a half.
percentage are we?
We're at
We're
just starting what I
11%.
thought would be day 3. So
Yeah,
Okay.
we're
I'm
Okay.
gonna have to adjust things so that we can move forward a little faster, I think.
I mean,
Well, it's so, I don't
I
care
don't think
how long
anyone's
it takes.
I don't think anyone's bothered unless you're bothered
No.
by now.
No, I was just
I
kind of
know.
hoping that we could be clear of this and moving forward with what Reed wants to do.
Well, Reed still has to finish the upstairs,
Yeah,
so don't worry
yeah.
about that. I was
Nikki has asked me to do another one shot like
Yeah.
like this one, but
there's no rush whatsoever.
Okay.
I she
In fact,
just
at
asked
this
me
rate,
that,
by
and
the time I get around to doing one, Cecilia will have graduated and she'll be off to college.
Hopefully it won't take
So-
that long
so I
Yeah.
to finish the
I-
bedroom upstairs.
That's exactly what her graduation picture is going to look like too. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
just like
I
that.
mean, Reed, you're doing a bigger adventure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think Nikki asked me if I could try to find something to run just for a little short interim and while you get
Yeah,
you know.
after Pete
you could
finishes.
put
Lined up.
together a presentation about the salient differences between OpenZFS 2.0 and 2.1 that was just released, specifically the
no.
implementation of D-RAID drivers.
No.
that would be a horror adventure, would it?
Yeah.
Reed's now talking about standards, which is
I
just
know.
crazy.
I know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye.
Well, and I think Reed, you still need to talk to Mom about her background anyway for your campaign, right? I don't think you've done that yet.
Nope, you
Not in
haven't talked to
depth,
me about
yeah.
it yet.
Yeah.
But we can do if it's going to be a little while. I kind of have an idea, but
It
Won't be a
seems that
cleric.
I keep my life interesting.
On purpose, or is it inflicted on you?
It's- It was a
Both?
combination of the two. It's far more interesting than I would like it to be. I would like some interest, but it's like you go to the store and you're like, I want to buy a banana, and they're like, oh, here, take 7 pounds because they're starting to go funky and brown and spotty, and you're like, oh shit.
how
do I
much-
do with
how
Your
much
7
banana
pounds
problem
bread
is not
can
my
you make?
banana problem.
Yeah, right.
We have a freezer.
It's a lot of banana bread.
Yeah,
That's a
but if
lot
I
of
put
it is.
Chris in a freezer, then I have legal problems.
Oh, Okay.
If
well.
someone figures it out, I don't know.
So
I
did you
never
say,
said that
but
these are not the
percentage-wise, how
droids
far
you
you
were
think we
looking
are into the
for.
game, Pete? Or
1%.
No, I think we're 2/3.
Okay,
oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
not terrible.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Of the
Yeah,
way
it's
So-
through
not
the
nearly as
introduction.
terrible as I thought it might
So
be.
I would say that the 3 phases that we still have, I mean, because everything seems to be broken up into way more pieces than I thought. So we got to get to the top of the volcano. You got to deal with the inside of the top of the volcano, and then you have to get into where all the stuff is happening.
Mhm.
Into the heart of
So-
it.
That could take more than one session once we get into where
That
all
could
this-
take more than one session.
Yeah.
yeah.
Especially when y'all are trying to figure out what the heck's in the dang barn, for example.
Pete
Yeah.
was like, they're gonna wake up, they're gonna get right on that path, and this whole game is gonna be on the
I
path. And we're like,
tried.
we need breakfast. We need to talk to the animals. We need to talk to the
Then we gotta free the
owners.
animals. Then
We
we
need
have to
to
talk
release
the
the
hippies into
animals.
leaving. They're not gonna do that, but we're not gonna give up. Never give up.
Pete's like, oh my
Never
god, this was
surrender.
supposed to be 5 minutes, and it's turned
It's,
into an hour and a
what's
half.
so funny though is so seeing this, I'm kind of like, yep, I know what you were putting up with, Nikki. It's just the things that you guys are doing. You know, you're coming up with things I didn't prep. You know, there's that kind of thing.
And we're pretty tame compared to what some crazy experienced players will do.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, we're trying to be at least somewhat. You're also
Cooperative.
you're actually corralling us when we start getting off base, which is good. And we almost
Yeah.
went back to the hippies. We all
The direction you're going, a wall of fire crops up in front of you. You're driving
It's
you
like,
back
wait
the
a
way you
minute.
came.
There's a wall of fire. Let's go back and get into the pool.
Let's figure out the source of the fire.
Yup.
Where's that yoga yurt when you
And
need
then
one?
and then Reed's like, I think we need to go up the side of the mountain. And then we're like, no, don't go up the
There's
side
one
of the
path,
mountain.
and we're taking every direction but the path.
You could go like full Minecraft and just start going through the side of the mountain.
Yeah.
Just start
There you
digging
go.
I
around.
would have put past Reed, be like, I think we need to go through the mountain. And Pete's like, how am I going to have to go through the mountain? I did not think of that.
So I do know a guy who he actually decided it was a fun thing to drill into live magma chambers on volcanoes with actual drill rigs.
You know
Yeah.
some weird folks there, Pete.
Yeah, he's actually one of the people that Plast is based on.
For a second, I thought you were going to say he's one of the more normal people I know. And I was going like, cool.
Oh no. The guy's name is John Eichelberger. He's actually a very well respected volcanologist for one reason or another. I don't exactly understand why, but a lot of crazy ideas. But yeah, I took some classes from him.
Maybe they like crazy people. Eichenberger.
Eichelberger, yeah.
Eichelberger.
Yeah,
That's a
he
great
looks
last
like a
name.
little gnome.
Even
yeah.
better.
Does he look like Professor Class by chance?
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, there we go. Professor Class is gonna drill through the mountain and meet us on the other side.
I mean, to be fair, I did recently get a brand new drill. I'm pretty sure that it would get us into the mountain.
you might get you
You're
into
gonna
the
go
mountain.
first again, Envy? Is like in true Glass Cannon fashion. You're gonna lead us through the mountain.
Oh yeah.
You can drill into the thing, but how structurally sound is the
That's
is
why
the
he's going
subsurface?
first.
That becomes somebody else's problem because I've already taken my action.
You get in 300 feet and then
Just
Uh-huh.
collapse.
yep, rocks are heavy.
Yeah,
That-
rocks are
yeah.
heavy.
mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like that
I always
water you're
feel that
talking
way
about.
every time I go through one of those tunnels in the Rockies that they drill right through the mountains.
Mhm.
I'm like, they did this 150 years ago. Is this really a good idea to still do?
Well, right now the fun that we're having is I-70 keeps having mudslides.
Oh
So-
my God.
Yeah.
I don't think of that as the place for that, but yeah, that
Mhm.
makes sense when you think
Yeah.
about it. The
We
ice
live
is
on the
melting.
road. We live on the main road that's sort of south of I-70. So all the really big trucks and a lot of cross country traffic actually goes on I-70, and it's a terrible road. It was actually like blocked off today for some reason. I mean, it's an interstate. It's not just some joke road.
Yeah.
So fairly regularly it's blocked off, and it was one of the things when we were looking for a house, like we don't want to live off of I-70 because people drive like maniacs on it. There's a lot of trucks and trucks coming down, out of the mountains. Brakes in
scary
some
idea.
cases are literally on fire, like
Wow.
like the picture right behind you, Nikki. It looks, trucks look like that, and you're like, not what I want to see.
No?
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a
Whoa.
picture of one of the people I'm working with right now, and he was on 70. This is Friday, and he's like, "Here's a picture of the truck I took, next to me, and literally there's fire coming out from behind the cab."
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
boy.
like, unless there's some like I don't know squid or chicken or something like that in there, I'm not entirely sure I'd want to have fire coming out of my truck. But
No.
yeah.
That's
So
scary stuff, man. Was it like a big semi or something?
it was an 18-wheeler. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got, like,
that's
runaway
a lot
truck
of
ramps.
weight to go down that mountain.
It's a lot of weight. Yep.
I
Yeah.
don't think they have enough gears to to give it enough torque.
Well, they should do what they do with like trains, where the train literally is working the other direction to like pull the train seemingly back up.
Wow.
They have engines on both sides,
Hmm.
so
Yep.
they'll have one that's pushing and pulling. Because then they can
Sort of like a
push it the other direction
brontosaurus.
too. Yeah. It's all good fun.
Wow.
Anyway,
I never thought of it that way. I mean, I knew they had engines on both sides, but it's because doing a U-turn isn't so easy for a train.
no, I don't think you can really do a U-turn with a train. I think you just
Wow.
stop and go the other direction. Anyway,
But you're liking it, right? And did you buy a house or you renting? What are you
we bought
doing?
a house. Here's the house. My hand. Anyway, there's part of it.
Oh, look at
There's part of it. If you go down that hallway further, you can see the bathroom I just tore out today. There's
Nice.
Colin.
really.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Colin.
No.
You're back.
There's Colin. He's back. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we got a nice little house. We're working
Yeah.
on getting a.
Where'd the dog go?
Oh, she's
What
probably
kind of
sleeping on
dog
the
do you
bed.
have?
A gray one.
A gray one.
Very
She's a
similar
good
to the
dog.
response if they ask what kind of dog we have. Black and white and dumb all over. I mean,
You have a cow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cow
She's
dog.
like she's like part terrier and part some kind of hound. So
Oh, wow.
she has a Catahoula hound, I think is what we've been told maybe. So she has this weird like chattery thing. Like when she sees other dogs, she starts to make funny chattering noises. And then she
Really?
like goes and freaks out.
My
and
cat does that
barks.
with birds.
Yeah.
Good night.
There is certain
I-
breeds of cat that do that, and I guess that's true for dogs.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. She's a good
That's
dog.
definitely
There's certain breeds of humans that do that too.
that's true.
Mhm.
It's true.
Yeah, and we're thinking with the COVID, the post-COVID grand dog turn in at shelters that we might be thinking about getting another one.
Oh,
I didn't think of that.
Yeah, there's a crap load of
Wow.
dogs showing up now.
yeah.
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 Anyway,
Wow.
Mm.
it is
I didn't
very
think of
late
that.
for you guys, so
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fine. We can stay
And
up all
your
night.
internet's
It's Nikki's
still
turn
going.
tomorrow.
Amazing.
You could stay up all night then, and I'll go to bed.
Yep.
I disabled the firewall rule, so we're good.
Okay,
Oh,
you enjoy
that
yourself. I'll go
explains-
to
I'm just
bed.
saying. I do have to turn that back on though now that Chris is back.
Oh, interesting. Oh, all right, guys. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for the
Yep.
game again. And the pace is fine by me.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
in no rush.
Okay, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah. You know, just here for having fun. We're
As
not
long
on a
as you're liking it.
schedule.
Yes, we're liking.
Yeah.
I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Got to find out who
Playing the
Geodude is
rule.
now.
That's right.
Really.
And all his evolutions. Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna
So
I'm
we
gonna
do-
figure it out. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
See you
Night.
guys.
Have a good night, guys.
Yep. Night night.
I'll send you the link when I get the recording too,
Okay, cool.
just in case you wanna